Are we on? We on? Dual freaking Beacongasms. Dual freaking beacons now. Super freaking beacon. Dual freaking Uber beacon. Try saying that quick 100 times. Dual freaking Uber beacon. Dual freaking Uber beacon. Dual freaking Uber beacon. T-dub. 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 Super T-dub. T-dublet. What's going on, Lisa? T-dub. The dual Uber beacon. I have a new beacon. It's a hell of a beacon. Want to see this? It's actual. Lisa, I have a dual light, a dual color light within one beacon. It's ridiculous. This is crazy. Not going to be using it only on New Year's. So one side is yellow and the other side is orange. This is yellow. This one half is yellow, I swear. And then this half is orange. I don't know if you can see it, but it shows two different colors. It's kind of incredibly crazy. I've never had a Uber dual beacon colored light before like this. This is brand new. So it's dual colored beacon freaking. So I had a name with that, and I got the remote now for it. So for both. So this one's going up on New Year's. I'm gonna have two Uber beacons up. What's up, Ryan? What's going on, RJ? You're back. Much better, Nick. Your nose ain't so big. I know. Isn't that funny? But this is the remote. And then I can change the colors on it. It's a freaking disco remote and a beacon. This thing is ridiculous. I know my table's a mess. I have wires everywhere. But here we go. See the lights? They change all these different colors. It's bright as hell and it's flashing as fast as possible. So see that? It's kind of a smooth glowing light right there. It's kind of a disco light. Isn't that crazy? It is so bright. I mean, it's coming bright right through my screen here on my phone. And I can see it right through the screen. And then it's like this. So he's got all these modes. You can make a flash like that. I don't know if you've ever seen it like this. That's why I'm showing all this. You kind of give it I don't like the pulse kind of a light there. I like the real fast one. Like that, see that? Smooth disco. I know, isn't that cool? It's a crazy light. It's a crazy light. I mean, that's bright red. Bleeding red right there. And that's green. That's how I be though. That's how I like it. Just like that. So when I'm out, I'm always flashing super lit, bright as hell like that. White, green. It's always like that. Now it is. This remote works for both. See, that's a purple. It's a cool purple though. Cool purple light right there. I just don't like it as much because it doesn't look like the app. It's all capital Uber right there. The other one's better. I think it is. This might be actually better though because it's different. It's got two lights in one. When it goes on the one light. I know, isn't that crazy? This freaking beacon is insane. This is a $61 beacon. See, I'll never, this is dim beacon. This shit ain't bright at all. And then when I can make it real bright, that's as bright as it goes. Okay, I just brighten the shit up. So you can dim it. I'm never dim though. I'm never a dim beacon. I'm always super lit bright. And either flashing or just like this. But not red, of course. That's a white and a pink in one. The one side is white and the other side is pink. This shit is cray. It's a light pink. It comes out dark pink here. But that shit is cray. I got a dual color light beacon and shit on this light. This is insane. This light is insane. That's a yellow and orange beacon, okay? That's dual color right there too. So I have two different colors. So it's this, I would go out, or there's another one. The white one. White and pink. Can I be a white and pink Uber? Or orange and yellow? Left side's yellow and the right side's orange there. See between the B and the E? Was that a cutoff line? You kind of see a cutoff line in there or some shit. I don't know, but you see it. And it's darker on one side to the other. It's a crazy light. Very cool, Nick, man, isn't it? I just don't like the light on my car except for New Year's. You know why? I have my remote back from my other Beacon. And I like the other one better because it's just like the app itself. For both sides, for passengers and drivers. But you see this here? I mean, it's nice though. I do like it. It is different. It comes out white and pink. I got white and pink Uber. That shit is hilarious. I got a white and pink Uber. Maybe I should just change the name on it and put it Luberift or some shit. Dirty, but yet to the point. You know what I'm talking about. Luberift. Right on there, just put an L right in front there, and then YFT on the end of the R, and then you're all good because you got dual color, white and pink. That's a white and pink. It looks purple, but I don't know. It's a light purple. It's pink. It's a cray. This light is cray. Do you see it? Do you see it now? It's lighter on the one side to the other. You can see it in the light, but you can really see it. You can really see it like that. See what I'm saying? It's like a dual color beacon. Isn't that cray? Come on now. Can't make this up. Can't make this shit up. That's only going on New Year's because it's different. I like it. It's going to go where lift is. So that one's going where lift is, and the Uber one's going to stay in the lift. Uber. I like the Uber one though. It's not a dual freaking colored beacon and shit. It's just like the app. So let me show you. You have to see my beacon now, my Uber beacon, since it works. Right? You know what I'm saying? RJ, Ryan, I want you guys to see this shit. And Lisa, I want you to see this too. I want you to see how well it works still. It's my older beacon. I'll plug it in and I'll show you. It's real simple. The cord's a little longer in the car compared to this beacon and the other one when you detach it, but this should be okay on New Year's. I want to do something different. So T-Dub, the dual Uber beacon of Lightning Driver, stay Uber super lit. Stay super Uber lit. I'll be having dual Uber in my car. There's probably the only driver out there that would have that shit. Dual Uber beacons and shit on top of a roof. Alright. Got a car wash too. The car is spick and span clean, except for a couple spots. Yeah, I got some masks and some London Dunes and some muffins, okay? But this is the one right here. This one. See how it's different? It's all lowercase BER. So when you look at it backwards, it kind of says redo. You know what I mean? It's kind of a redo. But anyway, this is it right here. I like this one better. I'm going to show you guys why. In case before you really haven't seen it before like that. You need to see why. It's okay. It's on the side of my seat. It's fine. But I don't ever put it down, face down on my seat, ever. Can't do that. I'm not going to dirty up my seats. But we're going to plug this in. I'm going to show you guys why it's the one of choice. The beacon of choice. See that shit? That shit's still lit. Still super lit. See it? Pink lift. It's got to be there, though. It's got to be on the ground. All right, guys. See that? Oh, yeah. Let's make sure that this works. It does work. Look. I have controls to my shit now, and it's all one color. See that? I know, I'm probably freaking people out. See how fast it flashes? And it's one consistent color. And it looks just like the apps. Both sides. There we go. We got a disco up in my shit. Here we go. I should just blaze this right up my, like this. Just go out like this and shit. Put this up here or something. Just be fucking flashing this shit up in there like this. Here you go. Yeah, I'm beaconing this shit right now. Here we go. Man, it's lighting everything else up in my car. I'm beaconing this. Here we go. Let's see. Let's beacon this. Let's see how this looks out the window. I never did this before. Never, dude. I never done that before. It's the first time you ever seen something like this shit before. Lights will shut off. Here we go. See, it's a consistent green. That was like that green right there. See that? Yeah, it's a better Uber light. Can you see it? It's brighter to me. Purple, white. There you go. See? Let's get Uber. Look at that. There we go. That's it right there. That's how we roll. That's how we do. This light's crazy. This light's crazy. Redo Uber, yeah. Redo Uber. I was trying to show you that in this reboot the other way with the big capital Uber one in the house. But you see, this is the one I'm going to choose. Gotta keep with this one. This is my best light. Gotta keep with it. That's it. White Uber. So I can dim it. See how dim it gets? See, it's dim. It's freaking dim. But I can brighten it. You like the purple one? There's a red one. White one. Well, that's light blue. White. Okay, there we go. There we go. That one. It's as bright as it goes, too. I can't get it brighter. I can dim it. Right there, purple one. This one, right? This one. I can dim it and I can brighten it, but it's never going to be dim unless it stays super dim. There's no point to being dim. It can't be dim. You guys stay super lit, stay super bright. See, that's an orange one. That shit is orange. That is not red. That's a light ass orange. And that's a yellowish. It's got a little tint to the right there, but it's not as bad as the other one. That's kind of a yellow. I used to be yellow. I used to go out yellow. Thursdays. That's how it's going to be though. Green. That's a light blue. That's purple. It kind of looks like a dark blue. That looks like a light purple. It's a lighter purple. That's a white. Yeah, purple's nice. The red. It's got all these crazy colors though. You see them? So, yeah, it's some cray. I never did that before. Beacons. Ever. I never did that before, ever. It's the first time ever in my live or my videos or anything. You've just seen it. I never did that before. I always put it on my roof and never put it on my freaking car. In my car. It's pretty cray though, isn't it? It's so cray. But you see, they have to be on the floor or they won't work. At all times. If they're not on my roof, they're going to be on the floor at all times. See, I even got a air freshener right there. See that? Make sure that's on there. Okay. But yeah, in case you haven't seen it, there it is. And there's a cracked in half jagged lightning bolt right there. See how it's cracked because of the car wash? It cracked it right in half, literally. See, it's a cut right there. See it? Boom. Friggin' cracked lightning bolt. Oh, I left my light on. We see that's blue. That shit is way blue. Blue. You still see left though above it, but it's so blue. You still see lift right above it. I saw a driver had the same thing as me, but he only had Uber. He only had an Uber light on top. He didn't have a dual, I don't know, he just didn't have a dual light. See, and I got this. This is my adapter. Hopefully you like that too, but gotta have that. It's a notice for all my passengers and my most important seat. I couldn't do it because of the hinges there. I couldn't put it over here. It's just not the seat of choice. This is where everybody can see it. It kind of blocks my view though when I look back a little bit. But what can I do? I gotta put it on this partition. See how it says fasten your seatbelts there? Kind of gave us some room on each side. I was trying to be meticulous where it would fit and be right, at least for what I thought it was. So here we go. This is actual, this thing here, it's got a type C in there. See that? Right in the middle. So there's a dual USB on top of each side. And there's a cigarette jack on each side in the bottom. And there's a type C in the middle there. So that's for Android phones and stuff. So people want to charge Android, they can in the back, but certain phones. My car gotta have the power. Can you believe I'll be dual Uber Beacon driver on New Year's? I never did that before. So it'll be a first time ever doing that. Ever doing something like that. I have to do that. Taking lift down, taking it out. By New Year's, it's going to be gone. Alright, I don't know if I'm not going to do Uber again though. I mean, not 2 beacons at one day, one time. I'm not doing that no more. It's just kind of for show. It's for New Year's. Hopefully a better New Year. And not a bummer. So I have to do this. Take down my partition once to get that up and take the lift off, and then take it down again to get lift back up, and then do other Uber off. So I gotta take it down twice. It's a pain in the ass, but just because you gotta tie like 4 to 6 twist ties up to go around your headrest to fit. I think it's 6. Pretty sure it's 6. It was either 4 or 6, because I remember 4 or 6. For my twist ties, you got tied up around the headrest to fit around for your wires on your beacons for, around the headrest and stuff, so they can go out the doors, or out the windows. No, doors. Go out the doors. They'll never go out the windows. No wires go out the windows. Only doors. Well, you see, I can't keep this anymore in my car. It broke the last one. It pissed me off so bad. I don't have no control of my shit. Now I finally have control of my shit. Finally have control of my lights. It's nice. I have super lit controls now on my lights. So that's for sure. That's true. And New Year's, I want it to be different. It's such a shitty ass freaking year. That's why I have to do this. It'll say something. Dual color too. What colors do I be? White. It looks blue. White, blue to... Can't be white, blue though. See, white, blue, pink. Here it looks like a light purple now. So I'm going to have to be this one. Yellow and orange. I hit yellow, and I get yellow and orange. Can you see the yellow and orange? I mean, I'm just saying, I never had something like where it's totally cut in half from one color to another on a freaking beacon light. Freaking shit is trippy as hell. It's a tripping light. Seriously, that light there is... It's kind of a yellow and a tan, or an orange and a tan or some shit. I've never seen something like that before. Not in a light. Not like... Except Diane's light. It's a dual light. But that... Well, no. That's pretty crazy. I've never seen something like that before. Where it's two different colors, and you see the two different colors. You totally see the two different colors. If you saw the light when I be driving, you will see the two colors I want to talk about. Sorry. I'm getting so excited, but it's true. I got dual colors on a beacon. Never had something like that before. It's first time for me. It must be a mistake. Because why would it be like that? Why the hell do I have two different colors on the beacon? For two sets of colors on this. So, one way it's white and like purple, light purple, or yellow and orange. I'm going to have to go yellow and orange. Yellow and orange on New Year's. I'll do yellow and orange. I thought I'd never do yellow again, but I guess I'm doing yellow and orange. See how it's darker on the one side compared to the other? You see how it's brighter there? And then it's darker on the other side. See the darkness? It's crazy shit, man. I'm not making it up. If you can't see it on here, it's totally light yellow and a tannish orange. Probably more tan than orange. Probably more tan. Doesn't look... It looks orange on here. But you see, there's a light difference from the left to right. It's crazy. And you can really see it there. Love the enthusiasm, Nick. Thanks, man. But that's what it is. See the freaking lightness and shit? And then I don't know, this light is kind of freaking me out, man. And it says Reboot, look, on the table. Reboot. See? Reboot. And the one in the car will say redo. Redo. If that one was in here. But I was saying, man, I never seen something like that before in the freaking beacon, man, or light or nothing. Seen two different lights with the dual freaking light I have, but not like just in one light. I never seen that, man. Never seen that. That's what you get from China. But I have to have my RF wireless remote. See, it's a special remote. It's a special beacon, man. Special shit. That's why it's regular retail for $61, man. These beacons and shit. This beacon is, and the other Uber beacon is. And the Lyft one is about 25 or 35, maybe 30. Might have been a little cheaper, $25, 30. It only has pink on that shit, but this has something different totally to it. Totally. That's why I want to be different and show that. Show the difference on New Year's. Gotta make a stand, gotta make a point, and gotta make it come across. Gotta do something. Besides just freaking tire lights. Anybody could do freaking tire lights. But dual Uber beacons and shit on New Year's? I'll never forget it, I'll tell you that, if I did that. Which I want to do that. Never did something like that before. Front and back being Uber all. I have 3 Ubers on. Three Uber lights, just like in the movie Driver X. I have 3 Uber lights. Driver Uber X. Driver Uber X. Holy shit, he's right. Yep. I just want to get other Uber lights. Be nice to get some more Uber lights. You can never have enough lights. Not for all the shit we're going through. You can never have enough lights. Really. You can never have enough for them. Just because, you can't. None of the amount of lights I have could ever be enough. I know that, but hey, at least I'm trying. Trying for things. That can be enough. Gotta make it enough. Make it be enough. Show enough. Show enough. Do you remember that movie? Electric Boogaloo, I think it was called. Show enough. No, The Last Dragon. Last Dragon. The Last Dragon. Show enough. Show enough, fool. Love that shit. That shit was grand. It was an old school movie, but I watched it so many times. I saw it maybe 10, 15 times max. Probably 15 times that movie. Something about that movie. He's got the glow. He's got the power and shit. So he's like fucking got the glow and everything. He's got the glow. So glad you love my enthusiasm, but you have to be. Something different for me. I like difference. Not just this difference. Even though it helps. You know, because this shit helps. And fan lights and shit on my car now I think helps. But for things. For what all this is anyway. For what all it entails. I'm trying to get my rating up to a 5, Ryan. And it has a lot to do with going up a half a point between two apps because of my lights. I have to state that. So it's such a fact, it's ridiculous. It's a fact. Fact for me, went up a whole half a point between Uber and Lyft total ever since I've been on their apps. Exactly a half a point. 0.50. I'm a 5-0, man. I'm a 0.50. That's fucking impressive, dude. Went up a whole half a point, man, between two apps. Ever since I've been on that shit. So, it's an improvement. It's big. So I was 476 on Uber when I had no lights. 487 now with Uber with lights. I went up from 486 to 487. And I'm a 461 on Lyft. I was to a 5 now. 5-star driver on Lyft. From 461. So I went up a whole half a point, man, between both apps. Ever since I've been on their apps. Super lit, man, isn't it? My lights, I'm telling you. My lights are helping my ass. Uber is hard as fuck to go up. Obviously. But the more rides I do with Uber, the better rating I can get. And get my shit up. I want to get 5s on both, so I can say I have dual 5s. You got dual hands. Dual handfuls. So the only time it's a good rating is when they're both 5. So when I can get to a freaking 5 on Uber, another 0.13 to go, I can do it. I did it on Lyft. So right now, if I can do it on one, I can do the other. But the other is so much harder. Uber is so much harder. Get that shit up. 20 rides is the goal, and I can do 20 rides within 7 hours tomorrow during bonus hour times. Can I do it? I hope I can do it. Excuse me, I hope I can do this. I hope so. But on New Year's, it's going to be special. You need it to be. You know? For what all this shit is out there. So, seats beyond drivers. All this. Of course it is. It's, life. What you can make for it. I hope we can have a New Year's. I won't be so bummed and pissed off. No New Year's parties. People want to be happy to get out of this fucking New Year, so there's going to be parties. Or get out of this year. It sure seems that way. People want to get out of this New Year. Or this year. They want to get to the New Year. hopefully a better New Year than the shit we've had this year. So that's another reason why I want to do what I have to do. I have extra clips for my beacon wires and partition and all that. It was okay. I had pizza. First time I ever had pizza on Thanksgiving that I could ever remember in my life. You're gonna have some turkey sometime though. I will. I have some turkey. Maybe have turkey on Sunday. People are still celebrating Thanksgiving on Sunday. Or they could. So you gotta hit them up, man. Lift Uber or Luberift. Luberift, I like best. You luber them up. Rift. Luberift. There's a rift. Luberift. Luberift. I like that shit. Nice, yeah. Fucking hit it. Something like, we got this. Hitting the blunt. Or Rolly or whatever it may be. Or Doobie. Marley, whatever you want to call it. Hookah pipe. Fucking Jimmy Bull. The Bull's always there. Freaking rock here. That's a freaking rainbow rock. You could fuck somebody up with this. This shit is hard as fuck too. So you go like this. Hurts. Like this. Ah, shit. Fucking shit stings, man. Damn. I mean, this thing is some lethal shit, man. Look at that. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this. It's cray cray. Look at this. Cray cray. It's the cray cray. It's a dual cray. It's the cray cray. But Ryan, I have to be different, man. There has to be a difference for me, and people remember me. Remember me. That's why I had a crazy New Year's last New Year's. It was, at least for me, it was. Because I was trying to make it the best New Year's ever, and it wasn't. Sucks. Fucking blows. Why did I put lift in the front? Because everybody's getting fucked anyway. That's what I thought. You know, I was like, I'm going to lift it in the front this year because everybody's getting fucked in New Year's. It's going to be a hell of a party. That's what I thought. So everyone's having a party. It's going to be a hell of a fucking New Year's. Oh, fuck of a fucking New Year's. It's a hell of a fuck of a fucking New Year's. That's it. See how my Cheech and Chunks? No, I should not right now. This. Up and smoke and token smoke. Had to grab the right one. But Ryan, this shit. See the bullhead right there in the R? Reefer. Uber reefer. Uber reefer, man. Uber reefer lit. Super lit. That shit is crazy, dude. Light to dark. See how it's lighter? Lighter? I could show you just the lightness. You can see the piss lightness. Now it's yellow, but it looks like a light tan, orange, very light. But then when I switch this shit over, you're gonna see a big difference. Look how darker that shit is. The darkness to the lightness. It's dual fucking colored beacon. Man, that shit has me going fucking flipping out here, dude. I never seen that before. I never seen where there's totally a dual colored fucking beacon, man. Not like that. I've never seen that before. It's yellow and light tan and orange and shit, but who cares? I'll be yellow and light tan orange. It's not red. It's fucking orange. So, well, I wanted to show you that so you saw it for yourself. The only way you can really see is to turn it around and show it. Never had a beacon like that, man. I don't know what it is. Well, it's a sign maybe to put that shit up on ears. That's what it is. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, I have the controller too. I gotta take it with me on ears. Can't lose it though. No. I have an extra pocket right here. It's further remote. Yeah. Just a pain in the ass to get it back up. There we go. I never use it, that's why. So I have to put it somewhere I never use. There you go. That's where I put it. I don't want to lose it. It's small. But I have control on both Uber beacons to show with that one remote. I can control both, man. Dual controller. I'm controlling both beacons with one remote. That's pretty funny. So I can control both of them and shit. So if I point the one, is it going to hit the other? If I point the one on the one fucking part of my car, is it going to hit the goddamn other? So when we have dual flashing fucking lights of different colors all the damn time? I mean, come on now. I point the one way, is it going to hit the other one? Shit. Am I going to have a ping pong fucking fest with these beacons and shit? You know, front and back, fucking left to right, whatever the fuck it is. Boom, boom, boom. Ping pong. It's a ping pong beacon fucking remote. So, I'm ping ponging beacons and shit with remotes. Or with a remote. Because I only have one. So, super lit ping ponger. Right here. Lift. So, it's Luberift. Luberift. Just never saw a light like that. Where it's a dual light within one roof light. Never seen that. Seen other roof lights out there, never seen that shit. Now, don't get me wrong, I saw Lyft and Uber beacon before together. One roof light. This shit was right together. We got dual colors of that shit? I never seen that. Didn't show dual colors. It was white with just Uber Lyft together. So he's a dual-worded beacon driver. A lightning driver stays super lit. Do we call him? You know, I'm thinking about that. You know, these other drivers that I saw that gave me the clues of getting the friggin' roof light beacons. The biggest one was the Uber one. Yeah, a nice professional Uber beacon. I'm like, wow, that is a hell of a light. It's on your roof of your car. And it just shines on you, man, in this car. He was a beacon driver I looked at. It was Uber beacon driver. Wish I'll see him again. That guy gave me the idea. Getting a beacon for my car. It was another Uber driver. They had an Uber beacon. It was so professional. Uber ran on top of his roof. Looked so nice. It was white. What's going on, Noah? How you doing, man? It was white. I have my other Uber beacon. It's a dual colored beacon. I have yellow and a tannish light orange. Like a light tan. 2 colors in one light. It's crazy. It really is. I never had something like that. And it's all capital Uber. It's not as good as the other one. Doesn't even come close. Just because of the app and stuff. Passengers to drivers. Just the way Uber says and stuff and the apps. So, just gotta keep it that way, except on New Year's. On New Year's, this is gonna go on my roof with the other Uber beacon. So, Lyft's taking a hiatus off my car. On one night. On one night alone. Lyft got the privilege last year to go in front of my car. Now it's going to be off my car. That's funny. They got demoted. Lyft got demoted from being in the front of my car last New Year's till now out of my car. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put dual Uber beacons on my roof on New Year's. To do something different. Dual Uber beacon to the rescue. So, no, that's it. Dual Uber beacons to the rescue. The more professional one in the front, which is the one I already have in the front. It's more professional. You don't want the all capital Uber in the front. Nah. Who don't want that? Right? Who don't really want that? When you see me, I mean, you gotta see me how the apps see you. From the front. It's all about the front shit. I went up a half a point between two apps, so it's gotta be the front. At least for the better beacon. I have really good ones. This one in my house now is different though. It's a different light, Noah. It's sick. Never had a beacon where I had two different colors and one light at one time on a roof light beacon. Never had that before. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a positive sign. I have to put that up on New Year's. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I don't care. It should be done. So I gotta take out the partition and then put up wires and stuff, and where the lift is, take that down and put the other one where the lift is up in the back. So the one I have now in the house in the back, and then the other one stay up front. I can change it too if I want to change the beacon to a lighter socket beacon. I have that power. I could change it. I can change this beacon to a lighter socket beacon. The cord isn't that long though. I'm probably gonna get it fucked. I'm probably fucked. Seriously. It's a nice cord. I tried it already. It works. It's a nice cord. It's black though. It's not white like the cord for the beacons. Uber beacons. Come on, man. Alright. You want to see? I can put them both up and show you guys. How would they look? Uber. On my roof for New Year's. I'd like to try that. I'd like you guys to see it. You guys want to see that? I'll do it. Because it's a special night. It's the third time I'm trying. The second time. Third time live tonight, and the second time I'm trying on CameraFi. And might as well do this anyway. Because I have to see how it looks. If it looks... I just can't get the other one lit though. Only in the house right now. I mean, I can put it in my car and take the lift one. Yeah, I could do it. Take the lift one off and just try it. See how it works. I have to do it out my window though. Because I don't want to crush the wire. I gotta have black tape for this shit. I gotta black tape it up. It's all a process to all this shit. It really is. Really a big process. It is, Ryan. It's a total process. Because you gotta have certain shit. See, if I don't have black tape, it's not good. I can't cover the wire when I slam the door on the wire, you know? So I gotta, here's a light, Noah. No joke. It's a dual Uber beacon light that's, see how light it is on the one side? And I switch it over. And you see how darker it is on the other? Very strange. Very, very strange. Yellow and orange comes across. You might not see it that way, but for me it does. Total yellow on the left. From the middle, like here, over is yellow. And from here, over is tan orange. Like a light orange. Freaking weird. Weird beacon. It's not a usual beacon, I'm telling you. This, I've never seen something like this. And there's another one just like that color, but different form, different form. I have to show you the different form because it's quite something. It's another, when I go white, this is what I get. I go dual color on white too. Kind of get the white. See how light it is on the one? I flip it over. I mean, it's nice. It's capital, all capital Uber on both sides. See it? But yeah, see how dark it is from the one side to the other side. It's like dark to light. That shit is crazy, man. Shit is crazy. And it's just on one color. I push white here, and that's what I get. On this remote, I can show you the remote. You see it? It's a $61 freaking beacon here. But this remote, it's RF wireless remote, called RF. I don't know. It's just a way to, some kind of remote there. See all the colors, modes. I mean, I can get the flash. I can get this to do this. Isn't that crazy? I mean, this light is sick. I know Mateo's mess. But that's purple right there. It's kind of dark on the one side, just doing all this. See that? It's kind of like a disco Uber beacon. Look at that. Crazy. Look at that. It's crazy. I don't know. Something about these lights, man. This light, I have to use this on New Year's for the back, or lift is. Just for New Year's. Lift's taking a hiatus. But I have this too. Isn't that crazy? Wow, double rainbow all the way. Yeah, that's. I have this. This is my extra piece, but I don't know how well it will work. The cord's not that long. I can make it a cigarette lighter beacon. It works. So I can just stick this in because this is all it is. See that cord there? Just plug this in there, put this in the socket, and it works. Pretty crazy. So I have other capabilities besides just a USB wall socket beacon, which this is the white wire there, plugged in the wall there. There's all that shit plugged in the wall. But that's it. The phone one's always got to be to the left, just the way it is, because it goes in the top. It goes in the top. Little one there, just to the left. It's best that way. And then the iPad right there next to it. That's when I go to bed, though. That's when I go to bed. I have to have it like that. I don't know. It's got to be above the wall socket. It's perfect. It's a perfect spot for this actual. I just put my iPad in there at night, my phone, go to bed, and boom. Wake up, boom. I have my dual phones, though. No, I already made $165 in Amazon gift cards on 3 SurveyMonkey apps between 2 phones and 1 iPad. I would have only gotten probably $55 compared to $165. I don't know. I just got another phone just to get free gift cards. The one app works. The other app doesn't work. I'm kind of pissed, but it is what it is. Got to keep getting more gift cards to pay for that phone that I got. And I always give them to Nancy too. Everything I get, so I give it to her. So here you go. I paid for my phone that I paid for. I paid it back to you out of my phone that I paid for. So I give it back to her. So I kind of, try to make money other ways. Amazon gift cards are great. Any way you can get them. It's money. Get some stuff on there. Do you work today? I only made $207 now. I'm working tomorrow. Or later today. 5 p.m. to about midnight. I have to work. Uber's gonna be the greatest thing ever, Randy Lee. This is the dual light beacon right here. The dual beacon light of a dual light. There's a dual light in this beacon light. There's actual dual light in this. Dual light. Of 2 lights. There's dual lights in this. I want to show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. Something to this. Gotta show you. It's got all these modes. See, look at that. You can make it flash like that. And it's yellow and orange there. Light orange. Dual color beacon right here. See how light it is on one side and darker on the other. So you see the dark and then you see the light. See the dark and then you see the light. See the dark and then you see the light. Dark, light. See that crazy shit? Just saying, man. I've never seen a beacon like this. It's so crazy. I like it. I just don't like it as all caps. It's not like the app. So the other one's just like the app. Just saw a white orb in here. Really? In the left corner, really? Worked all week. Holy shit, Randy Lee. How come no? I used to be the goat man. I saw Google News we might be getting stock soon up to 15%. Work hard, bro. Last week I made 1,700. Wow. Gotta do it. I'm only working a day or 2 a week, but I'm gonna be doing more. I have to do more. And on New Year's, I'm putting that other Uber beacon on my roof. It's for all drivers. It's for all people. It's for hopefully a better New Year. That's why I have to do that. Plus, tire caps on my tires. Tire cap lights, I mean, these. These 4s are going up too on my tire cap lights, so I gotta light this shit up. New Year's. New Year's. Dang, I see. Maybe pandemic hitting hard in New York City. Finally, California better than New York City for once. Well, yeah, true. Well, I did 2 rides for $20 in total Monday, 4 a.m. to 5 a.m., and I had Uber and Lyft on after Thanksgiving dinner, but I didn't get any pings. Damn. No pings. People can't afford rides because they're trying to afford for, damn. Food's suffering her too, though. I didn't hear just now with ride shares, or before with Lisa. She said it's just been bad all over. No, I'm making a YouTube vids this week. Keep us updated. I'm going live tomorrow too, or tonight. Super Lit Ride Live. We should just call it that. Super Lit Rides Live. Super Lit Live Rides. Gotta make sure I have this hat charged. I don't know. I don't want to flip people out though. Make them blind when I pick them up. You know, I go out there. I actually had this hat on flashing when it was Halloween, because it was Halloween. And I'm driving like this with 3 beacons on my roof. I never did that shit before. People move over for me too. And it was funny. They did that before with 2. You move over for me. Thank you. That's very super lit of you. Thanks for moving over for me. That's super lit of you. That's some funny shit, isn't it? People do move over for me. Wow. Yeah, now since the 10 p.m. restaurants and bars closed working, Herd only gets 1,500 when I used to get 2,000. Now only ever do 40 hours max. Wow, man. Kelly was always better. Same friend, Danielson, the great, gets pings after pings. Yeah, he's pinging along, man. He's Mr. Pinger. Donnie gets the pingers too, though. Pingers. I need to count on 3 rides an hour. Now 2 rides an hour, and that's when it's good. Damn. Yeah, you always hope for 4 rides an hour is best, because it's every 15 minutes. You're picking someone up within the 15 minutes and dropping them off within the 15 minutes. Those are the bomb. Those are the bomb diggity rides, where you pick someone up, it's 3 minutes away. Okay. Pick them up, drop them off, 8 minutes away, boom. 11 minutes. Then you get the next ping 2 minutes later. You know what I mean? 13 minutes, boom. So it's consistent. And then, 4 minutes away, boom. So short rides. The ritual active now. I answered to him a while back because he wasn't serious about driving. The insurance guy who was supposed to get my Camry into Uber has COVID now. Wow. Yeah, Daniel's awesome, man. Wax on, wax off, Daniel's on. I think the insurance guy who's supposed to get my Camry into Uber has COVID now. I know he takes it serious. He has to. He has to love his job. He should. He's been doing it a long time. I'm pretty sure he does. Lost respect for him, but I saw him get back online. He's way better than me. I have no good experience driving in San Francisco. I avoid at all costs. Go to another insurance firm, bro. Then your son is just mellow. He doesn't talk about his stuff. Gotta go back there and pick up my paperwork. Yeah, Uber. See, Uber has this. China sent me this, I think. Okay. Got this beacon on the site, carnaccessories.com. It used to be caraccessories.com. I was lucky to find this fucking thing. Then the other one, too. But for some reason, I get one that I specifically stated for a cigarette lighter one. They give me that one in the car that I have. The right one. And then get the same damn thing again. And they send me this all capital Uber one. It's just weird. It's just strange because it shows in one picture 2 different beacons, and I have both of them now. I have both of the Uber beacons. That's crazy shit. And one's a dual color beacon. Yep, I gotta shower and do dishes. Okay, man. We almost like dual beacon at Thunder too. He's back in action, thankfully. Come on, man. You almost like? Come on, man. No, what are you doing now? You should be online. Almost? That's not super lit, man. Come on. How's that shit super lit? Come on, man. I used to do fucking hardwood flooring deliveries for 25 years on and off. But I used to do that shit all the time. From streets and from box trucks all the time. All over. Snow, ice, freaking rain, every kind of weather. Just do all that in hills and mud and everything. Delivering that shit, man. My shoulders all the time. Killed me. Freaking shit is killer. But it builds you up and gives you character. I must say. From doing that shit for so many years, builds you up, it gives you character. You know, it kind of gives you the leeway. What do you say? The flow. Flow for how it goes. You gotta have the flow for how it goes. You have to have the flow. For whatever you're doing, how it goes. Maybe you have one in the back window. No, you log in today after dishes and shower. Yeah. Yeah, I got to. But that's a special beacon I have right there. That light that beacon is fucking crazy, man. I've never seen that before. I mean, I have lights, man. I've never seen an actual light where it's kind of it's a yellow piss to freaking tan, orange and shit. Never seen that before. Better not piss in my car if I be flashing this. It's not going to go like that either. The mode's got to go faster, speed. Alright. It's because I always have this and put it in the thing there. Speed, here we go. I'm going to have it flashing and as bright as possible. So I'm always super lit bright, no matter what color I am. And I am a flashing beacon with dual colors. So remember that, okay? So I'm light and I'm dark. All the dual way of me. See that? Yellow and orange. Light orange. Shit is wicked. It's a wicked beacon, even though I don't like it as much. It's a wicked beacon. Yeah, I need to pay for the van and the rent. At least I think it's a wicked freaking thing. Wicked light. What's going on, Roxanne? Hopefully you like that light. This light here is special. This beacon is special, so is the other one. But this one actually, I mean, I got some crazy colors in this one too. Just because it's a mix. It's a mix. I got See, I can slower it. You know, I guys can slower my shit if I want. I don't usually slower it because I'm a lightning driver. And lightning flashes kind of like that, super lit, right? You know what I mean? So I go like that, or I just stay on stationary. Just the light, super lit light. So this shit is stationary as that, but I'm a dual light right there. And I'm also dual. So that's light, pink, and white together. Shit is crazy. Uber light, white, and pink. Can you believe that? Looks like friggin' Lyft. Look at that shit. It looks like my Lyft beacon, dude. Look at this. It's pinkish Uber. Look at that. It's like fucking Lyft. At least on the one side it does. And on the other side, it's white. This shit is white. Look at that. It's white. Never seen that before. Not on a beacon light. Not on like a light like this. Just never seen that before. There's another light here though. This one. Yellow and tan. So the dual colored beacon light. Can't make this shit up. I got light. You can't make this up from what you see. You can't make it up. This is going on my car on New Year's. Has to. This is a sign or something. Maybe this beacon's a sign for me. Maybe it is. It's a sign. Put it on my car, take Lyft off. We'll do Uber this shit on New Year's. The better beacon in the front. And then this beacon in the back. I don't like it as much. So you guys probably understand why. But you see that? It's supposed to resemble my beacon. This one. This one too, but and it's alright. But this. You know what I mean? I wanted something that, you know. Uber's always changing shit though. So I don't think all caps is what they're gonna ever have. Because Lyft already had all caps before. But this light's a lot better. Obviously it's expensive. Can you visit the insurance firm and ask them for your paperwork? Get that dude personal info, give him a call to get your paperwork. And then $23.56 for the van. Damn. Did I know it? I got a speeding ticket on Halloween. $1537.50. And I have no points. I prevail with no points on my license. I had to pay $150 though. So $150 for, so $15 a mile over. What it comes out to be. You want to be technical, but I got a break. But I just couldn't believe what this this cop, the state trooper said with his code words on the ticket I got. Stalker duel? Are you stalking me now? I just kind of, I don't know. Halloween was different for me. In more ways than one, I have to say. More ways than one. Total rent, New York City, bro. Rocks and roll. 1537.50. I just say ROX and roll. Rocks and roll. So you can say it however you want to say it. And then $23.56 for the van. Wow. New York City sure is expensive. I call them every week. What's up, Rick? Man, how's it going? I have a super lit beacon right here. It's special. I just don't like it as much. Didn't tell me he was sick. Because it's just not like the app. It's not the same. It just says he's trying, but it's going on New Year's. It's going on my car on New Year's. It just says he's trying to get it in, and it's hard because the car went so long outside of TLC. Damn, $23.56 is the monthly note for the van, but my friend tells me he thinks he's sick. Dude, what's going on, Rick? Van is $5.89 per week. 916. Happy belated Thanksgiving, everybody. Rocks, damn Noah. Rainy theirs too. Rick. Uber gives a $200 bonus for 50 rides, and Uber gives $15 for each wave ride. Lyft gives $20 for each wave ride. Wow. So see, it's better to do, lift at times. It's true, but only the time I'm ever going to do that is New Year's. I'm not going to be lifting anyway New Year's. I'm only Ubering. So what's the sense if I have lift on my car anyway for New Year's? Other times it's just for show anyway. In a way it is. Just because it's got to go with the freaking partition and all that too. So they got to coexist with each other basically. Got to have a coexistence between a partition and my wired beacons and stuff. So it's got to be that dual continuation of things. You know what I mean, Rick? I have a dual beacon right here that's as special as the other one in my car, or it's better. In a way it's not though, but it's better. I got dual colored light, man. I got a dual colored light within the light, Rick. Wicked shit. I've never seen something like this before. I got a yellow and a tan orange right here. I have two colors in one on this. Who has that? I got yellow and I have orange, man. See how dark it is from one side to the other? It's crazy. Cray cray. You ever see a beacon like that? I've never seen something like that before. Now where it has two separate colors on a freaking light and shit. Not like this. Maybe it's a sign, Rick. Maybe this is a sign. Is this a sign? It could be a sign. I mean, it's got disco, it's got flash. Got a disco bulb and shit. Light. Look at that. It's got the disco going on this. Beacon lives on the other side of the state. I'm in New York City, yes. I'm in Western New York, upstate New York. But Western New York, upstate New York. Randy D's. Yeah, Lyft gives me rides that don't have any filter. Well, Uber likes to keep my rides shorter. Nice, Rick. I don't get his notifications anymore. Happy Thanksgiving. How come Bacon doesn't need TLC and LLCs? Yep, he just drives normally. Yep. I don't need that in the van because I'm in Buffalo. Pays 30% higher rate for Uber X drivers for driving the Wave van. Damn. Wow, that's nice. Wave vans. Watch this meat dog. But hopefully, laws are on. Right for the city. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need TLC here. Not here. I mean, I've been driving since I was 18, though. Box trucks, vans, trucks. My brother's truck. So, other vans. I've driven other vehicles besides my own. Driven many other vehicles besides my own. But my brother trusted me to drive his vehicle, so I did. And he was right beside me the whole time. He's right beside me the whole time. The whole way. Back and forth. Because he had to do paperwork. He was probably spying on his brother when he was doing that. Spying on me. He'd be driving. They'd be spying on me. He did. One day he did. He told me he wanted me to drive with him. I'm like, okay. I do some things, okay. Come back. All right. I gotta do all this work though, but he didn't have to go. Why would he go? The only reason why I know he went with me, the way obvious. I don't know, he had to get somewhere to do something too, so. But he probably wanted to see what it was with me. How I'd drive and everything and all that. If I were to drive his vehicles and stuff. He wants to see. If I'm like him as a driver or like me. I'm a good driver, so. The commission is only in the 5 counties inside New York City and the 2 counties outside the city. All right, happy Thanksgiving to you too. TLC doesn't exist here. Last night the winners on HQ Trivia got over $50. Bad thing is you have to get all the trivia questions right. Damn. Taxi and limousine commission is only in New York City and two counties outside the city. Yes, you gotta get every question right. You can't have no SB. SB can't get you out of this one. No matter how much SB you have. Is that right? No matter how much SB you have, this SB can't get you out of this one. So, instead of hitting, you gotta be quick though with that stuff, that's for sure. You have like what, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds, max? After the last word of the question is said, you have something like 3 to 5 seconds. So you gotta kind of read it before him, or just put him on mute and see how he would do. You gotta test new theories and new ways to make things work. Try something different. If it doesn't work, try to see how things are. See it in a different view or light, and see if it makes sense. See if it works, and see if you can do better. It's tougher because you don't hear what he's saying, but you're just reading it. And seeing if you're just reading it instead of just hearing him say it and then knowing the answer before time's up. Processing it quicker and saying it quicker than him. The commission is only in the 5 counties inside New York City and the 2 counties outside the city. So you would want to mute him. And say you would muted him the whole time doing it. Him on mute and see how well you do. Because you get to see everything. What's up, Show Squatch? Westchester. What's going on, man? Gonna have to get to bed soon. TLC's for New York County. Richmond County, I'm working tonight. Kings County, Queens County have a new beacon too. Another Uber beacon. It's crazy light. It's a dual light within a light. Dual light within a beacon. Can you believe that shit? I have a yellow and a tan, orange light together on this fucking beacon light. And white and pink too together on this freaking beacon light. This new one I got. Some crazy shit. Thought the fucking dual beacon lights and shit or something. This is fucking crazy. Pretty damn dual, I have to say. It's going up on New Year's. Show Squatch is going up on New Year's. I'm putting it in the back. It's all capital Uber, and I have the other Uber one in my car. All capital words or letters. All capital letters for the word Uber. But it says, instead of redo, it says reboot backwards. And this one says redo. It looks like redo. And the one I have in my car, compared to this bigger one, it looks like reboot. Reboot. Just saying. You look at it on the bottom of the table, when the glare and shit, you see it. You see the actual backwards of it. It's crazy. It's dual light. I gotta show you this. Once with this, I'm done with this. I will show you my beacon and shit. It's crazy shit. It's one of a kind. I said that before, but I've never seen a light where it's dual light within a light. Dual different colored light within a light. Twice of them. 2 different colors. On the remote, there's dual different colors on a fucking light. It's crazy shit. No worries, Rick. Yo, Squatch. Ryan, maybe even watch a video from Nate Dogg and leave a comment. I think that's all it is. Didn't get notifications from the beacon in recent past either. Holy shit. I was on a live stream today, or tonight, 3 times. 3 times. I went on CameraFi, then I went on Prism, then I went back on CameraFi. I really missed some of your lives. A couple of my friends from high school brothers moved in here the other day, and I've been over there hanging with them lately. Last night, car wreck, one dead. Other than ICU, knew him my whole life. Oh my God, man. Sad how things go like that. Gotta always watch out for the other drivers. Be aware of your surroundings. When people pass you, they come up in your lane, they can freaking hit you. It's just crazy, but it happens. To the left of me, I'm in the middle lane, to the left of me, to the right of me. You know what I mean? So, sometimes they come up right up on me. So they come up right up on me, close to me, come in my lane and shit. Did you see them all super lit and shit, and you're gonna come up in my lane? That's why I have my lights on, because people are fucking nuts. Plus, they can't say they can't see me. Fucking nuts, man. Crazy. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. Life's tragic. Life's fucking hard, man. Things you see and stuff that is out of your control, and you just go, wish I could have done something. Really wish I could have done something. That's how my niece felt for her dad, my brother. She didn't take him seriously when he said something, and he did it. He's not here no more. She gotta live with this the rest of her life. All the time. She won't talk to nobody and shit. She won't reach out to me. She's my niece, but she won't reach out to me. Julie Carroll, JC, she's my niece. So, Jimmy Carroll, Julie Carroll, brother and sister, and it was my brother. So it was my brother and my nephew too. He had the same name as my brother Jim, oldest brother Jim. He would have been 60 this year. He's not here. He's the one who got me involved with the fucking deliveries just because of him. When I was 18, because of him. All because of him. All because of one true, real, honest, awesome, amazing brother who helped me out too when I needed it. And never forget that either. And I helped him out big time though, with so many things. I never used to complain when I had to do fucking hardwood flooring deliveries during the day and then come back later at night and do Italian festival shit. 2 jobs in one, literally. Going from one extreme to another of the job. I mean, I've never done that like before. And it was tough. I worked 75 hours that week. And it was tough because I was pulling doubles all the fucking time, the whole week. Pulling doubles all the time. 15-hour shifts and shit. 7 a.m. to midnight every freaking, all the time. Monday through Friday, it was freaking nuts. I had a double shift, like. No, it's for the weekend, that's what it was. Weekend was different. But it was for the weekend. Italian festival was. But I did it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This went and open and shit. So done all that, man. Crazy shit. Done it a few times. So one extreme to another. Within one day of a few days, 5 days or whatever it was, this festival I used to do. Italian festival here. I'm not even Italian. Super lit's not even Italian. That's a fucking Italian festival working it. So I'm working Italian festival. I'm not even Italian, but my brother was. Or was. Oh, yeah, I think you're right, good. Well, dual jobs, dual shifts. Yeah, dual different things. Busting ass, deliver hardwood flooring, and then in the morning and afternoon, and then after that, going out and setting up for friggin', all this Italian festival shit and food and all this, from one extreme to another. And then within one day for 5 days in a row. Wednesday through Sunday used to be. So when I did it, I worked Wednesday through Sunday. I had to set up the day before too, so I had to set shit up, So you have to set things up, and then you have to make it work on the days that you're open. Make everything available and all that. And it's all business standpoint and all that with all that shit. Cannolis, lemon ice, the filling for the cannolis and all that, and the shells, all that shit. Fill it all up and all that. That was fun though. I used to fill them up. But I think it used to be mainly lemon ice. Do lemon ice. Wow, SMS, the dual Italian bacon. Bacon. Yeah, people call me bacon too. Just what kind of bacon I have tonight. Extra crispy, please. Not extra bacon. I want extra crispy bacon. Some people can't get that straight. I say I want extra crispy bacon. Is that extra bacon? No. It's not extra bacon. It's extra crispy bacon. People get confused with that shit. A lot of times they do. You say extra crispy bacon, they give you extra bacon. You say extra crispy bacon, they still give you extra bacon. You gotta say, I need that extra crispy bacon. They charge you more for the bacon too. It's not what you wanted. You know what I'm saying? It's not what you asked for. It's not what you said. This is what I want. Extra bacon? No. It's gotta be a specific fucking kind of bacon. That's the specific of it. Specifics. Car accidents are no joke, no shit. Nancy was in that car accident too when she was younger. Bad one. So she could have freaking died. She's lucky. And all that. She had her niece, so got hit by a car crossing the street. Nancy and stuff. Isn't that sad? Niece crossed the street. Or was on a bike or something and she got hit. And busy street. You gotta watch out for crazy motherfuckers. That's for damn sure. You gotta watch out for crazy people. They'll be everywhere. So, no super beacon is something. They're all the same on both sides. Same kind of beacon. But it's unusual in so many regards on this one. Probably the most unusual one I've ever had. Just because of the just because of something like that. How the hell do I get one light ass fucking side and then a darker side in here and shit? How does that work? And how is that? This is weird, man. Light to dark on a beacon. Light to dark on a beacon. See it? It's light to dark. Thin light, super lit light right there. As bright as that shit goes. It's always been that way. Has to be on these beacons. The other one's super lit, so I have no controls over that shit. But I have this too, if I ever want to change it to cigarette lighter beacon, I can do it. Just got the jack for it, right here. I can jack my shit up. So I can jack my lights up if I need to. At least to jack the one up, I will jack it up. I would have to. I'd have to use that if I had lift on my car. I'd have to use a cigarette lighter jack. I have no more USBs. I'm fucking done. I have no more ports. I have no more. That's why I have to jack it with that jack there, a different wire, and just plug that in right there. See, and this fits right in there. This fits right in there. Believe it or not, it fits. Boom. It works. Duels out, no. Duels out, Nick. Stay super lit. Duels in, duels out. Stay super lit. Thanks for being in my life, man. It's always appreciative. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. But that's a different light. It's a different beacon, as you see. I hope you saw something different. I gotta show it on New Year's. More now than I could ever express anything for our New Year's. I have to do this shit. Partition down and all that shit and back up. I have to do this for all YouTubers, for all people, for all drivers, for everybody. So I have to do this for. Fuck Lyft. I'm lifting out. And I'm Ubering, dual Ubering. The dual Uber Beacon. T-Dub Bold. T-Dub Bold. On New Year's. Change my name for one fucking day. Call me the dual. No, I can't do that. I can't put Uber in my name. Dual Uber Beacon. I better get my shit together. See ya, man. See ya, man. Take care. Yes. The car accidents are no joke. That's for damn sure. And it's just sad how life can be gone so sudden, so tragic, so wrong, so sad too. So you have to do this. I mean, it's a sign. Dual colored beacon for me. Maybe it's a sign. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I got 2 lights like that though. It's white and pink and then yellow and tan orange. It's fucking nuts. I never noticed it until I really was messing with it in my life. And then like that, wait a minute, this shit is friggin' dual colored light beacon on a beacon. Does that even work? I'm not making it up. I mean, this shit is cray cray. You see a lighter side on the left compared to the right. So it's cray cray. Then it's got disco on it too. So I can disco that beacon light. This remote is no joke. $61 beacon is no joke. Can make it work really good. So we like the disco flash on this shit. So you got the warming light there. It's got all these kind of modes. I just keep pushing the top button. It keeps going through other modes. See that? It's like a heating. And it's slower. See that slower? I don't like the slower shit. It's supposed to be freaking fast lightning and shit. Super lit all the damn time. In these. I am a must. I have to be. It's just the way it is. So I can get a flashing too. So it's kind of like a strobe light. Damn, this shit just like blown up. And then the heating light again. But you gotta get as fast as you can go, like that. It's not fast enough. It's not good enough. See, that's a white and a pink and shit right there. This light here. What the fuck is this, man? I mean, it's just crazy, Rick. It's crazy. You see this kind of light and you go, I mean, come on, man. I don't like it as much just because it's, you know what I mean, Rick? It's not like the app, man. I'm going to use it on New Year's, though. And this. So we got yellow and orange. Light orange. Those are the only 2 colors, though. 2 different colors of 2 colors, but it's dual colors. It's this pink and white shit. And then it's this yellow and orange shit. So what color do I be on? I think I want to be yellow and orange. My daughter's favorite color is orange. I mean, I'm never orange. Okay, I'm never orange. My daughter's favorite color is orange. I would do orange for my daughter. And there's pink and white there too. So that's the 2 different colors of 2 different colors. Or whatever. Dual different colors of dual different colors. Hope you guys like this anyway. See the difference there? I mean, you see a difference there too. You see a darker side to the right and lighter on the left. What the fuck's that? I mean, it's just all over at times. It looks like. See how it's lighter and dimmer on the right, but it's bright. Shouldn't be dim. Should never be dim. What do you think, Rick? I mean, isn't that Isn't that crazy? It's like a light blue and a darker blue. See that? Left to right, light to darker. Right there. You like this beacon as much? I don't. It says Reboot. See on the bottom? Reboot. Reboot. See a reboot? So there we go. Reboot. I mean, it's like a freaking strobe light, dude. I like to do that, but get in trouble for that. So you can do that, but it's gotta be faster. It's gotta be like lightning, man. Or go like lightning. See, they have a stationary, it's gonna be a dual color, or it's gonna be going really fast. Like that. But white. We'll go through all the modes, I think. Yeah, there we go. See that shit? See how fast it is now? I sped it up as fast as it goes. Some trippy ass shit right there. See that? It's fucking crazy. It's a cray light. So, objective is always for the drivers and other drivers to see me. Passengers too. So, it's a both way kind of thing. So, just saying, Rick. It's sick. Rick, it's totally sick. It's a sick light. I'm lucky to have this light. Maybe it's saying something to me. Maybe it's saying something in my message. With things. Of things. With things. But a message nonetheless, because it's a dual color beacon light. A little beacon. Laughing now, wow. What do you think, Rick? Come on now. That's what it is. Hell yeah. Yeah, they see you. Of course. And it says right here, I got a picture of it, Rick. Go to carnaccessories.com, you'll find it. It's more money now after we got it. Figure that one out. It's $40 now instead of $35.99. It's a $61 beacon though. $60.99. It's expensive. It's not no cheap shit. It's got from China though, and it's sturdy, and the weather, it lasts through all kinds of weather and everything. It's kind of a sight to see because it withstands all types of weather and all that. Ice, snow. Come on, man. You hear the little love note on the back of Beacon speeding ticket? What do you think of that? Come on, man. Yeah. Stalker duel. It was from a state trooper who was a male man. Just so you know, it was not no woman. Stalker duel. Was the code word? What's going on? How you doing, Sensei? Good morning. I have this beacon here. It's kind of a special beacon I'm gonna put on New Year's. Be dual Uber beacon driver. It's a very special light. I had to see it. It's a dual colored light. Never seen something like this. What do you mean by that? Well, it's yellow and orange in one light. I've never seen this before. Look at this. And it was flashing like crazy. But when I go to the one light, right there, I'm yellow on the left and orange on the right. Never had that before on a friggin' Uber beacon. One's yellow side and the other's like a tan light orange. Crazy. And this other one too, this white. It's a white and pink right here. See, it's lighter on the one side, yet it's darker on the other. don't know. Put this up on New Year's. So, you did it? 2 Uber Beacons up on New Year's? On one car? I don't know if you ever heard that before. Or you've even seen that before. I'm doing it though. Screw it. Nothing much, just been hustling with these gigs. Awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, but it's a dual colored actual beacon light. It's something extraordinary. Heard about the speeding ticket, but not. It's a different kind of light for what it is. I never had something like that, where it just gives you 2 colors in one light. Never seen that before. Ever. With any kind of light I've had, ever. But now I love note. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing much. Enough of the Rick, what's been going on, brother? Since he's hard work getting out there. Since he got that discipline. There we go. Have discipline. I'm gonna have the beacons up. Have the beacons up. I used to have more discipline when I was younger. So I had to. Doing friggin' Howard Flying deliveries and shit and time festivals. I had to. 2 jobs in one with my brother. It only happened once a year though, so. But one week I worked 75 hours. Doing totally 2 different jobs. From one to another, one extreme to another. Deliver hardwood to serving and setting up for time festivals. So morning during the day it was deliver hardwood, and then do festivals at night, afternoon and night. So it was something, I have to say. Learned something from 2 different angles there. Oh no, not at all. These gig apps are only for my giveaways fun. Rick reviews, others are out there killing the money game. My sensei, get it. Yes. Keep getting it. That's right, keep getting it. That's it. But you see, I even have a remote for this. It's actually a special. This is the remote that broke on me because it was in my glove box and it was frozen. This thing, it's RF. Wireless remote. And actually, I have a special cord. If I have to make it a cigarette lighter jack, I can. It goes right in there. See, there's a plug there. You just plug it in the wall, so, or such. And then, yeah, that's what it is. So you just plug this in. This lights up. It goes 2 different colors. Never seen something like that before. Where it's one to another. So, there we go. I don't know what I got there. There we go. Maybe I should type something. Here we go. Maybe I should type this. Let's type this. Stay super beacon lit. That's it. Okay, there we go. Right there. That's it. That's it right there. Go through. Yes. E2. I didn't put that. Oh no, it just came out. Came out wrong. Stay super beacon lit. That's super the beacon right there. But I'm only putting it up on New Year's. It's only a special occasion for New Year's on Thursday. So when New Year's is Thursday, it's Thursday this year, so I'm gonna actually put that up with another Uber beacon. So the other one. So the one that's always in the front is gonna be in the front. And this one be in the back where lift is. Just for New Year's. Just for New Year's. I don't know. Try to make a difference, man. I'm not doing lift anymore anyway. So what if I was just doing Uber and just do Uber beacon? That's pretty funny. Ever seen 2 in 1? Ever seen dual in 1? Dual in 1. That's pretty funny. Dual in 1. Because I used to just do lift, so I was dual in 1. So I'm not doing lift anymore though. I'm 5-star. I'm just gonna keep it that way. Keep it at a 5-star. It's perfect. So keep it at 5-star. Try to get a 5-star in Uber now. I I know it's a lot tougher. It's a bigger challenge from one to another, especially in ratings and shit. But if I went up a half a point within both apps before, to this point right now, that's an accomplishment. That's something because of my lights. It's a lot to do with my lights. It has to. Couldn't just go up a half a point just because I go up a half a point. Because I go up 0.50, I got pulled over by 50. Maybe that's what it is. State Trooper 50. But he gave me a break. I don't get no points on my license, and my speeding ticket was 150. 15 miles, $15 a mile, over. So that's what it cost. That's what it turned out to be, 10 miles over. But I was going 21, he said. He said I was going 76 at 55, and it said Stalker Duel on the back of the ticket or on the ticket. I should have friggin' showed that on my live stream. Couldn't believe it said Stalker Duel. They're gonna stalk me now. Stalking my ass. Couldn't believe that. How does that work? Is that a code word or something? Is it a state trooper or something? I was just shocked. I'm like, really? On Halloween of all friggin' days, you're gonna do this shit to me? I know I was speeding and everything, but I was excited just to have 3 beacons on my roof. I never did that before. People just moving out of my way. It was funny as hell. I was going to the lighthouse, and then I left, and it was fun. I was there maybe 2.5, 3 hours. It was good, though. I got stuff. Probably about 3 hours. It was good stuff, though. I got actual ghost EVPs and other YouTubers live stream there. Actually, my live stream, they didn't live stream, so other YouTubers, though. SOS. Seekers of Spirits. So, Paranormal Expedition, I believe it is. SOS. They only had like 10 subscribers when I subscribed. I'm like, really? Only 10? You're from Ohio? Ohio. Sean and Amy from Ohio. I met them before too, not just the first time I went to the lighthouse, it was the last time before that. So I saw them before. But I don't remember if I have to have the right power bank. Hopefully this is the right one. It'll work and it'll shut me down. I've been shut down on power banks before. My phone go low. Hopefully this solar one works. Keeps me super lit. Yeah, dual stalker. But it said Stalker Duel on the damn ticket. I just wish I would have showed it. It freaked me out. I didn't want to see it anymore. So the ticket, I don't want to see that anymore. That's what just freaked me out. Like, why is it like that? It's written up and stuff and all that. So I just pled guilty and stuff. So if I wanted to fight it, then I'll get points on my license and shit. They let me go on points on my license. Can you believe that? I'm let go. Stalker Duel. Can you believe it? I just couldn't believe it. It was on Halloween. Okay, my hat is like this. The officer's face. He pulls me over. I caught ghost EVPs. I was too excited. Never had a live stream where I caught something where it was something like that. Over a recorder, and you play it back and see what it said and what you hear. Live in my own face like that. Not like this time. This time was different because it was Halloween. So, plus, this is different now because it's New Year's and shit. And this is going up on, I got some dual Uber Beacon. T-Dub Bold or something. SSL. T-Dub. T-Dub Bold. Or T-Do Bold. T-Do Bold. You can look at that. D-U. T-Do Bold. So the dual Uber Beacon. Can't change my name to Uber though. It'd be funny as hell though, but I can't do that. Can't do that. Just for one time, one day, from one day of the year. Don't want to do that. It'd be funny though, but T-dub. T-dub mold. T-dub. You got your T-dub on? Your T-dub bold and shit on? So that's the crazy shit. Look at this. So yeah, see the Uber right here? Kind of matches my light, even though it's scripted, and that's printed. And the Uber beacon, you know, that's printed and this is scripted or written or cursive or whatever you want to call it. So I like it though. You have to have a dual patch for all this. Patch things up sometimes. I don't like lift anymore on it, but it is what it is because I don't do it anymore. But I'm a 5-star lift driver, so see, I keep it intact, Ryan. I don't do it. They don't have any bonuses. They only get points. You only get points and shit. You don't get bonuses on there. At least I don't see them. You know what I'm saying? For certain times and shit. They used to do that. Bonus power zones and shit. And streaks and all that. They don't do that no more. Prime time and shit. See all that? So, but made 560 plus with them before. So, did something right. On New Year's I did. 2017, 18 I did. That New Year's. 24 rides, 560 plus in one night. Most I ever made at one time was on Lyft. Just Lyft. Only Lyft on one night. On that one night. But Lyft just onslaught your ass. You're getting calls after calls after calls. That's what I don't like going on their app. When I go on it, they used to onslaught me. I can't get offline. They keep panging, continuously panging me up. I'm like a continuous panger. I'm like, damn, I can't get offline. They keep fucking picking me. I can't get off. And I was like that on my live streams too. I can't get off this live. I can't get off this app. Lyft won't let me get off. Keep banging. So, used to be a pang fest with them. So, that's why my acceptance rate's 3%. But I'm a 5-star. 5-star. So we'll get it twisted. Okay? Just because one's low doesn't mean the other one is. I worked my ass off to get up to a freaking 5. I worked my ass off to. 14 months later, I worked my ass off to get to a 5. It was hard, man. It was a challenge, but it was hard. If you don't have perseverance for things, you won't get them done. It's true. You persevere, right? Persevere out there. You be strong out there. Things can be so tragic. And not even your fault. So not even your fault out there. People come in your lane all the time. My lane all the time. When they're passing me, I notice that. Come in my lane, they swerve in and shit. I watch from left and right, all angles. Really, especially when you're in the middle lane, yeah, people pass you and shit. You know, it's usually from the left to the right at times, most part. If you want to get in the left lane, just go. I see people just go in the right lane too, though. Just go. Like they're in the left lane, but they're in the right lane, you know what I mean? So they just go. And you're in the middle lane. You're going, but you're not just going like 80 or 85. But they're just flying down. Flying down. That Halloween was special. It was Halloween special. Happy Halloween. Now it's gotta be a super Super lit New Year. Dual Uber super lit New Year. Gotta do it. Gotta take the partition down. I have to do this. And tire lights and shit too. Tire lights, fan lights, beacons. All of it's work, but it's for a good cause. It's for hopefully a brighter future and a better New Year. And I don't want to lift in my car. Not in years. Because I don't work for them, so I'll just dual Uber it and see what happens. I want to see, especially in New Year's, if my rating goes down because it's New Year's. I want to see if I have a dual Uber beacons, if my rating will go up on New Year's, not down. In a way, I'm curious. I'm 47. See if I go down. You know what I'm saying, Ryan? See if the shit goes down. See if the rating goes down. I don't think so, though. I'll be a different driver. I'll have dual Uber beacons and shit. The right one in the front and the capital one in the back. We'll keep it that way. Capital One could take a swing maybe the next year or something. I don't know. Which that one go on the front, the other one go on the back or some shit. I don't know. I gotta do it differently. So I gotta be different. You know, setting the things up and putting all up all the time and putting them down on the ground inside the car and, you know, I mean, you always gotta work around your beacons to get your car clean. And work around them, both of them. So they're on my floor right now, but I got my car clean. I don't want them up. I usually have them up though anyway, but it's just dark out and shit, so I didn't do it. So it's alright though. Got about 10 minutes to clean my car. Max. Just where I sit because you bring shit in, you know, whatever you do when you're going to the store or whatever. And that's it. I already cleaned my car before. I just didn't go out. So, but this, I gotta work tonight. Saturday night's good. It's a great night. It's my best night. It's usually my best night, best day. Always was. Always was something. But I like to work the overnights when I did it. Super lit. Super lit being hot at night. It's the best time. It's the best time. You know? You know what I'm saying, Rick? It was. Hell yeah, you know what I'm saying. But it's gotta be all for what you see. All for show. More show on New Year's than any other freaking New Year's, too. More. But I know it's never enough. But more. I want another freaking Uber light. I like another one. My window, just like the other lift one. I'll take that lift shit off. Make my car Uber. Take all my lift stuff off, just the stickers, keep them up. Just take all my lift stuff off, and then it'll be all Uber. Dual Uber. I'll try to get an Uber Eats. I should have got an Uber Eats Beacon. Would have been something. If I was, you know, I have to do food delivery though. DoorDash, I'm going to put that up when I do food delivery, but it's going to be not so easy. Where do I put it? One. I got 2 headrests already occupied. I don't know about it. I just have to get a device to wrap the cord around and then I guess stick it out and shit in the middle of my car or something. Or the back, which I'm going to put in the back probably more likely than, I don't know. Probably in the middle. So to take the lift off and all that shit. I'm just doing that at New Year's. New Year's has to be different. You guys want to see that? You want to see a dual Uber beacon driver on New Year's? Would you like that? Would you like to see something like that? Did you ever see something like that before? Where one light is something else, and this other one, I got both remotes for both beacons. Well, I got one remote for both beacons that work for both. So I got dual controls now. Well, dual beacons with one control. So I got dual beacons and a control. So I got control of dual beacons. Dual Uber beacons. Just gotta have it be as special as it can be. For what it is. That's all. So, lift isn't special anymore. Do I want to take it off? Take all my lift off, really. Stickers, I don't care about. Just the rest of the shit. Take it off. I don't know about now, but I know about soon, maybe. Just because you never know. You know what I mean? You never know. You never know what it can bring, what things can bring out there for you, or whoever, for what it is. You don't know. You don't know what anything and everything can bring. You don't. You gotta bring for what you can bring. Gotta bring it all. That's what I gotta bring. No, it's never enough. Never enough to bring it all. So, just like never enough for my lights to be enough. Never be enough. For what all this transpired to be, can never be enough. Ever. So that's why I always want more lights. It'll never be enough. I know I got three Uber lights now. I'm here as I will, but it's never enough. Just for all this, what all this is, it's never enough. You could always get more. It's never enough. That's all. But it isn't. You know, that's why I want more lights. I don't know. I just want to be a different driver. I want to be just any other driver. Ever. It's not like that. Ever. Just don't want to be just like any other driver ever. So I have my own thing, own way, own being, own saying, and own doing. I have to do this. I need to do this. There's many reasons why I need to do this. But you never know. Life has many changes, many meanings, and many things. And I'm just an emotional guy. Truly am. But you know, things go on at times and are out of my control, and it's, you know, things just out of your control. And I just wanted to have it be in control of this one. This most specific time and way and day of all days. It's more important now than ever. Than it could ever be. For whatever it means and whatever it can be. The meanings of it all, man. There's more meanings to it just than having lights. And just what people can see you for. And for who you are. It's more than just that. It's about what everyone can see through you. Who you can be for others. That's it. That's it. I'm tearing up here. So, that's it. Just be strong no matter what you go through. What any of us go through. Be strong. Don't let people take you down. Bring you down. Hurt you. Twist you around and shit. Just to give them their own delights, pleasures, ways for how they want to be. Don't let people do that to you. Don't let people You gotta stand up for what's right, for who you are, for all you who you are out there, and YouTube, and everything, everywhere here. It's love, brother. It is super lit love. It goes around and around and never stops. It just keeps coming. It just keeps coming. It doesn't stop. I can't stop for what I have to do. Because it can never be enough for what I can get through. No matter what I do. No matter who it is. Doesn't matter who it is. Just be you. That's all you can do. Just be yourself. Just be all you. Be all you who you are. To make it right for you. You have to make it right. To make this all right. It's the only way I know how to make it right. At least in some way. For all this. Some way for all time. Doing dual Uber Beacon. Never used to do Uber. Did I do that in years? Stay Uber lit, right? Stay super lit, right? Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be something more than anything less. So all people can see you for who you are. Sign on. Super lit show. Super lit B. Meaning everything. That's what it is. I don't mean to piss off other drivers. I don't mean to do that. I mean to make them mad at me and all these lights and shit. Just say it. I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm trying to make you mad and shit. Look at this guy. This driver here. All these damn lights. You know what I mean? Come on. Plays the front and back, man. Come on now. You gotta be blazing. It's all a diss to the frickin' taxis and cabs out there. That's what that shit is. That's why I want to do that on New Year's more than anything. Yep. Because of them. Not drivers, not Uber drivers, not Lyft drivers. Cabs and taxis. They're disgusting. They're nasty. At least they were. You know? I mean, keeping the cars filthy and shit. I don't know. It's gross. Gotta spray it down. Gotta keep it clean. Gotta be something more than anything less. Yes, you have to be something more than anything less. So people want to see from you. Not just out here. Not just out here. Not at all. What you see is what you get with me. You see it with me. But I need to always want to prove myself. Show more. Just show something. Just show it. Just say it. Or just to do it. You can't just do it. Been pretty depressed lately at times. But I can't let things get me down with things ever. I can't. Just because of how things go on and shit. You know, a lot of negativity out there. A lot of hate too. Too much of it. Way too much of that word. No one needs that. Nobody should have to go through that. It's not good to hate. Hate only gets hate. It's the way it is. You hate, you're gonna get hate. You love, you're gonna get love. If you love, you can get hate too, I guess, or vice versa. Gross ass motherfuckers. Yeah, but Ryan, this is monumental moment for me. I said that last year. Switching up beacons and all that. I never thought of having two of the same. And the remote works for both. This remote works for both beacons. I'm lucky. RF wireless remote works for both. It's a special, I told you it's a special beacon. I had to get that special. Can't just get it on Amazon. It's not there. I tried. It's not there. Uber Eats was, I think Uber Eats was on there. There was an Uber Eats beacon. I think it's on Amazon. It's actual roof light, just like this one. But it's for Uber Eats. I liked it because it matched the other ones. I don't see it no more though. I had to find it. But carnaccessories.com. If you want some lights, go there. That's what it's called, the website. Carnaccessories.com. It used to be caraccessories.com. That's where I got the other Uber beacon. And the weird thing is, I still have a picture of this. And I didn't delete it because I was just wondering in case, am I going to get the other one? In the back of my mind, I go, am I going to get the other one? I'm going to keep this picture up so people can see this. You guys got to see this. This is, yeah, this is it right here. I have it right here. Here we go. I go, wait a minute. Do you see the difference in there? Now, this is what it is, and this is what it states. See, it went up to $39.99. That shit was $61. See, in the crowded streets, especially in the evening and rainy weather, you can switch the color of the lights at will or use the flash function. The customer can look at your car at a glance. You no longer have to worry about your customers looking for you. Do you see that? Do you see that, Dustin? Do you see that? All right, right there. That's it right there. But do you see the difference in the one in the picture and then the one in the round in the picture? I was like, wait a minute. I might get the other one, but I don't want the other one. And I got the other one. I got the freaking other one. You see that shit though? It's a dual picture. But did you see all that? In crowded streets, when it's rainy weather. You're super lit in the rain, I guess, right? So you're super lit in the rain, you see it. So, yeah, go to carnaccessories.com. You find Uber Beacon there. That's where I found that. It used to be Car Assembly. Carassemblies.com or caraccessories.com. Car Accessories. Caraccessories.com. They changed it, though, for some reason. I don't know why. For some reason, I found that website. And I go, holy shit. Holy shit, this is where I got it. That's it. It's for Uber and Lyft drivers for lights and stuff. There are lights and stuff out there. There's a lot of other stuff too, apparel and stuff. It's different stuff. There's lighting, interior, exterior, protection, sport. Well, they got sportwear. Sportwear. Wow. Yeah, football sportwear and everything in this. Holy crap. Buffalo Bills cup pad. Look at this. Here you guys go. That's it. See it? Carnaccessories.com. They got the Bills up in this. For $20.99. Cup holder, man. Look at the cup holders. Luminescent too, and they light the hell up. It's a super lit website. I just didn't know they had other things like this, but they do. PayPal protection for buyers, it says too. So there you go. But that's where I got the beacon at. That's where it is. But you just look up Uber and it comes up. Everything Uber and Lyft and all that. You just look up Uber though. Search Uber and then everything pops up. It's a trick to it. But that's how it is. Just as a show, you know. The beacon, so you gotta look for it. But there's another one I wanted to show you. I'm gonna go to the site again. I'm gonna show you this. They have some stuff on here. Must have skipped the word. I've skipped the letter. Caraccessories.com. I had to get it on here. I don't know where else to get the damn... I couldn't get it anywhere else. Couldn't find a remote. I couldn't find anything. So it's like, I gotta find some solution here. I gotta buy another one. And I happened to get oh yeah, this is the one. Is this the one? This is the one. This is the one right here. Right here. You see that? Uber light up LED sign, bright LED Uber light removable, USB rechargeable lithium, Uber driver accessories, and 2 pieces of Uber tips rating appreciated. See that? But I already have like lift shit, but I can switch it up though. That'll be the switch up right there. But you see it? Anywhere from $35.99 to $36.99. Make your car noticeable. Looking for ways to make your right to your car visible and easy to spot. No more searching. Uber Science has the ultimate sticker sign for you. Attract customers even when they are far away with our clever LED signs. Make your car stand out in the crowd and let your passengers know that you are available. Let's see that. Well, it's got cyan too. Cyan, and I guess blue. There's blue, it says, and cyan. Yeah, really, $50, see that? But that's it. That's the actual, I guess it lights up white or something. Wow, I saw a beacon like that, a roof light beacon. That's what gave me the idea to get one. And of course, Uber roof light beacon. Uber driver, roof light beacon. But that's the actual, you see that? And then you have, there's other lights there. It's not just those. They have these two. But they give you different colors. You see it? You get different colors in that. You have red. Why would you have red, though? Why the hell would you have red? Look at that. That's the one I have. That one right there. 2 light sign on 1 panel. Hook on car window with cigarette and USB. Officially licensed. Look at that. Shit is official, man. Shit. That shit is official. It's officially licensed. It's the only one that says officially licensed, too. Holy shit. Look at this. It's the only one that says that. Look at this. It says officially licensed. That's just a $26 light, really? Holy shit. Wow. It's quite a sight. Get anything and basically everything you need. Here we go. That's where you go. Right there. Officially licensed. Right here. Let's go. Oops, page can't be found, so you just search Uber. It'll pop up. Everything will pop up. See this? There you go. That's my light, man. See how big that fucking thing is? Where did they put it? They put it right in the lower window there. Look at that. I already have a light there, though. Why would I put it there? That's why it's up on top right there. Right below the rear view. Yeah, basically. It's got to be there. But yeah, you see all that? But that, see, you can switch. Holy shit. Mine don't have a switch like that. Uber Light for Car. Can't change between red and green light. Not on mine. Let me see this. See, it's only got that one. See, it's got the 2 for Uber, and then the 1 on top is for Lyft. The 1 dash there. Then the middle is the stay off power. It's not on either. But I'm saying it's how do you switch up? I supposedly have that, but it doesn't show it. That's crazy. See, then this just comes up. Let me see this again. This is what I have. But anyway, go switch up, see? I press switch button and I go to friggin' lift. That's my switch button right there. Switch button. Here we go. We'll continue reading this. Let's check. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say nothing. It doesn't say nothing else. But it's supposed to. I don't get red. I only get blue. I don't get no green. But I would be green right there. That's the one I would be. I guess, yeah, that's a separate one. So that's what that is. See? Doesn't say anything about ratings though, really? See that? Helps your ratings. Helps your car stand out in traffic. The Uber driver's beacon is for you. Look at that. Uber driver's beacon. I have the dual beacon though. And this is the one I have. See, it's 2019. But they're changing shit all the time. This one is. Not this one. But that's the one I got. That's pretty funny though. I got dual light beacon. Dual colored light beacon or something. But you like this, guys? Uber, see, Uber logo card holder. Professional metal business card holder. Pocket business card. Case slim business card. Carrier business cards. Holder's wallet for Uber driver. Really? Holy shit. That's a wallet? No way. That's the old school wallet, isn't it? Store approximately 10 to 20 business cards. Well, I got some business cards. Got some Uber business cards right here. Look at this. Professional metal. This is the old friggin' Uber logo though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So you can hold the friggin' business cards. Business card case is made of premium stainless steel. See, this shit is official. Got some super lit official shit here. So what we got. So there we go. We got the sharing light. Look at that. The sharing light. This is ride car share at its finest right here. Ride car share. See? Your customers will see your car immediately. But there's all these different shit. Look. New wireless Uber light sign blue taxi. Ride share. Car cab logo rechargeable fashion. This is the old one. Well, I guess it's all official shit here. See, there's more. See, there's only freaking 7 pages and shit of this. Look at this. Look at that. Mercedes cap, man. You can Mercedes it. Alright, you can say, go to 2. Here we go. Gotta check this. Tight food share. Here we go. But this is this is what you get, man. 5 stars. Come on now, man. Come on. See, they got all official site right here. This stuff's great. Look, you got an Uber Eats raincoat, man. Look at this. Anti-static double layer split reflective rain pants set raincoat poncho motorcycle split raincoat. Look at that. Uber Eats. Here we go. Uber and Lyft sign light. See, I don't like that. See that double dual shit right there? Oh no, look at that. Okay, Lyft looks like Lyft app, but freaking Uber doesn't. Looks like my new Uber beacon. See that? What does it say about this one? This is the same damn thing. Alright, see that too? But look at that. It's a dual color, I guess. It's like blue and a pink. It is a dual light, kind of. Kind of. They just messed up with mine or something. I don't know. I don't think mine's supposed to be like that. Because it's supposed to be specific colors as you see on this. You see that shit? It's supposed to be specific, specific colors. It's not. It's dual colors. See right there. And then see, you got Uber Eats. Look at that. Gotta get some DoorDash up in this, right? Rideshare accessories. Make your car visible. See, it keeps saying all that shit. Super lit, light up shit. That's what it is. See, all rideshare drivers too. See that? All that LED Uber light, removable, USB rechargeable. This is the one I'll get. This one right here. Make your car noticeable. Looking for ways to make your rideshare car visible and easy to spot. No more searching. Hutronics. You see that? Hut. What's in the hut? Hut. Signs has the ultimate sticker sign for you. Attract customers even when they are far away with our clever LED signs. Make your car stand out in the crowd and let your passengers know that you are available. Super lit available. That's sweet, man. That's why I want to get that one. That's the one I get. The one you just saw. See that? That's another beacon. A new car top, Uber top, light, super bright red. Why would you get red? You get pulled over. LED Uber dome lamp with 3 cigarette lighter plug line. See, it just looks like the light in my window. I don't know. See how it's clear and shit? I don't like that. Yeah. It looks just like mine, but clear. You can see through it. It just looks just like the regular signs. Lucid. This is Lucid. It's on the side of his car. It's not in the middle. Look at that. Wow, really? Look where his wire's going. This thing ain't going in his fucking car. This guy's gonna drive with the wire outside his window or something. Just saying. But yeah, see, they got the dual shit right there again. And then I'm gonna get that. I don't know what else they got up in here. But they have 7 pages or more. They have 7 pages of official licensed shit here. That's my light right there. That's what I got. They didn't give me anything else. I didn't know. See, that's the one I got right there. There you go. There's this one there. Let me I want to see if there's anything different. I don't think so. There's this. That. Right there, you can see it through the freaking window. It's the old school shit right there. Right? Old school shit right there. Oh, shit. I'm hitting the buttons, man. I'm hitting the buttons. Did this show lift there? Was that just lift? Look at that. See, that shit is red, man. Who would get a red light? I got a blue light. I should talk, right? Alright, I got 2 of them, actually. Dual blue. Little dual blue. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not little. I'm 6'5". I'm not little, man. I'm not little dual blue. But you see how much there is there? See how it's an official site. I like that you have a light and other stuff here too. You gotta get the one that has the most. You can get a free 3-in-1 phone charging cable for free, worth $13 for any purchase. Deliver with your order by default, no need to buy. See, you get friggin' free shit. You just gotta look at the fine print. Alright guys, you look at the fine print, find your lights, drivers out there, find your shit. I just told you all of it right here. As you see, is what you get. See, Apple Android data cable. Prices, wow, $9.9 US. The gift will be delivered with your order by default. No need to buy. See, I guess a lot of shit is no need to buy. You can just buy the signs too. But yeah. But look at this. Mandatory DC 12-volt remote LED car sign programmable scrolling message signboard for car shop store. Kind of reminds me of more of a, not for a car. It is very suitable for taxi drivers. You just control the display pattern by remote control. Let's see this. Tips. Here we go. Let's see these signs. Let's see this. Tips are not required, but are greatly appreciated. Let me know if you need anything. Charger, music, heat. If you enjoy my service, and don't forget to rate 5 stars. Thank you. Have a great day. And what's the fine print here? Something. Fasten seatbelt. No smoking. And take all your belongings before you exit. But people can't really see that. Look how small that shit is. Freaking right there. Belongings. That's why I would notice in my car now. Fuck that. You gotta see before you leave my car. It's right in front of you too, that you don't leave anything behind. Please. Please. Just don't leave anything behind. We don't want you to leave anything behind. I'm kind of blocked by a sign now, but what can I do? Food share tight. When we do food share, see Lexus. It's an official site. There's no bullshit here. The same shit here and everything. Got the bills, man. The Billy Bills. Wow, Billy Bills headrests and shit. Really? Dude? Look at that. Buffalo Bills black slip over embroidered headrest cover seat set. Universal car interior accessories for Toyota, Jeep, Ford, Lexus, Cadillac, BMW, Audi, 2-pack. Not for my car? Come on, man. See, they got football stuff and everything. So, let me just, lighting. There we go. Let's see, we got more now. Yeah, but this is an official site. I mean, you get everything up in here. Obviously, I don't have to just get beacons, man. I hope you like that. When we look up food share. Okay, food share. Is there even such a thing as food share? You're sharing your food. The customers and yourself. Food share. It was a joke. Don't get it twisted. Food share. You're sharing the food with the customers and yourself. It was a joke. Don't do that. Come on, man. Food share, right? You're food sharing it because you're sharing the food with the customers. Get it? It's food share. It's a joke. Don't do that. But it's pretty funny. Food share. All right. Well, I have to let you know. This one right here. This shit right here. Here we go. Let's do this. Gig lights, right? Gig app lights? No. DoorDash? They'll probably show everything else with DoorDash. Let's see. But this site, no products were found with DoorDash? Wow. Wait a minute. No, I got the DoorDash beacon on thing on somewhere else. I didn't get it on here. Got DoorDash beacon on somewhere else. I didn't get it on here. I didn't get it on here. Other apps, though, I'm going to look up. Well, what would you look up, though, on this? Point pickup. Beacon. Let's see if there's any lights for it. No? Let's see. I'm curious about other gig app lights. See if there's anything else out there. Postmates. There is Postmates shit. Not here, though. Not on this site. Mainly Uber and Lyft, I guess. A lot of it. And cars and stuff. And NFL stuff. I told you this shit's a good site. It's official shit. Official licensed. Well, at least got an official licensed one. And all this, anyway. Super lit official. Officially licensed. Half a meal on wheels. Half a meal on wheels. I'll take half and you can enjoy the rest. Thank you. I'll take half and you can enjoy the rest. Just don't dip your balls in it. No dipping balls in anything. Okay? Not in drinks. Don't be dipping your balls in the drinks. No dipping balls in drinks. You can have a ball dinking friggin' drink fest of balls. We can't have that. None of that. None of that crap right there, right? So yeah, you gotta just don't want to dip your balls in anything like that. Salsa, no. Don't be doing that. It's gross. It's disgusting. Would you do it to yourself if you're gonna eat that shit? Would you do it to yourself? Would you drink something that you dip your own nuts in? Would you eat something that you dip your own nuts in? Maybe some sick bastards would. Other people might. Who knows? Other people won't. I'm just saying. That's pretty sick. You're gonna eat after something you're gonna dip your balls in. You wouldn't want it done to you. Okay? You don't do that shit. It's gross. Ugh. You can dip anything. You want to dip some things and other things, but not like that. Dip some fries and some ketchup. You gotta get that ketchup going on. You can't freaking just jizz ketchup all over the fries and then eat them. Disgusting. They make soggy ass, disgusting ketchup fries. You gotta dip the fuckers. You can't just spray them on and shit. I'm gonna jizz ketchup all over the fries and then I'm gonna eat them. I don't like it like that. It's disgusting. Jizzing over the fries. Nasty. You just gotta dip them and shit in the fries. You don't freaking jizz on them. The fries. No jizzing on the fries. No dual jizzing either on the fries. It's a joke. I'm just trying to be funny. Seriously. Just trying to be funny. Okay? I'm a talker, aren't I? Talk a lot. Talk too much. Text too much. Finger too much. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like that. But like this and shit, I mean, I don't know. It's just a habit or something I have. I don't know. I'm fast with my thumb. Put on the spot, I have to be fast sometimes with live chats and shit. And, you know, I have to get something out there and let it out there so you see it before they leave. You see something before I leave. Whatever I say, you know, bye or whatever. Good night, you know, all that. Whatever it may be. Doesn't matter, whatever it is. So sometimes it's good to have trigger thumb finger. You know what I mean? So trigger thumb finger is there. It's my only thumb though. I can do that. No, not. I can't do anything with this right one. It's not the same. I have one thumb different than the other. I guess it's dual too. So we got dual thumb finger, so that's how I can type real fast in the chat on my phone anyway. My phone. If I'm on my phone, yeah, I can do it. So it's all over the damn place. We're just going all over. I never text to talk. I always talk to text. Or text to talk. I always text to talk. I never talk to text. Or whatever. In chats, I always text to talk. Sometimes other shit comes in wrong when I'm typing, but that's or thumbing. When I'm thumbing, on my iPad's different. It's big. I can't do all that. Boom, 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 boom. I can't be doing this shit on a freaking iPad. Maybe I can if I hold it a certain way or something, but I don't do that. I'd be freaking flipping my thumb all over the damn place on an iPad. I mean, it's crazy enough as it is on the phones as it is now. For what it is now. Trigger thumb finger. There's trigger thumb. I think I got the same perspective as Roy with the mask and buttholes. Whoop, 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 whoop. There you go. Supposedly it keeps spreading. It keeps getting worse. You know, who knows? Who knows what's really true? You know? Because, really, who knows? What's really true out there? No one knows. Nobody knows. I mean, really, for what's going on and all that, and this and that, and this and that, and there's always this and that. There's always something of this, and then something of that. Because of this. It's always one thing and another. And my perspective is, I just keep my mask on when we need to. Don't need to do it when you're driving. That's why I always have my mask usually under my chin when I'm driving. With nobody in my car. So, you gotta breathe, man. You breathe at times. You can breathe through the mask. It's just a little tough at times. I mean, when passengers are coming, yes. You see me flip my mask on when passengers are getting, open my door as soon as I get to my car. I'll hold off as long as I can, really. I try to. Hold off. It sounds dirty. I'm going to hold off for as long as I can. I'm not going to do it. I used to be able to do that all the time. Hold off for 5-6 hours. Really. Hold off. Don't come just to come. Hold off. I used to have more super control. Back in the day. Super control. There you go. I don't know, it just used to last for hours. Just by the mask, what I'm saying. You can ask Nancy. Now at times she could call me something else, so it's coming one thing and another. Everlast to fucking, damn, are you ever gonna come? To, something totally different. I know I'm talking totally out there tonight. But hey, why not? I have an unusual fucking beacon in my house. It's a dual light beacon in dual aspects and dual colors. A dual way. A dual New Year. Before this New Year's ends, it's a dual New Year. 2021. So I want to go out. I want to go out with super lightning lit. As much as I can show it. Never enough. But, hey, more lights the better. Gotta be seen. Can't just be shown. Gotta be seen. I was with a friend from Washington here for Thanksgiving. I'm supposed to be 100% careful for an immune deficient parent when I'm around, but I could last 30 seconds with a mask on driving. Couldn't last, really, Rick? You couldn't? When you're driving, couldn't have a mask on? Yeah. Immune deficient. Don't blame me, Rick, yeah. You see me driving though, and I'm live. You see my mask on me. You see the cotton mask on my mouth. Keep your distance. Super lit hat. Keep your distance. Beacons and shit. I like my own distinction is what it is. I like my own profession. That's what it is. Super lit profession. That's what it is. Super lit professional. That's what it is. Try to be, man. Try to get these nice lights and shit. Things. I'll try hard, even though a couple blue lights, but if I ever really had to, I can always get green. But I can't get the dual. I don't think the dual light is like that. It's pink and blue. Can't have a dual light that's freaking green and pink. Come on, man. See, that's bad. I wish it could be pink and blue, or pink and green. Excuse me, pink and green. My glasses were fogging, and I was getting lightheaded from a friend from airport. It's higher risk. But we gave up after less than a minute. Out late, right? Went to the bar. Gave up after less than a minute. Went to the bar. I'm type O negative blood. I'm the most resistant, Rick, to this virus, supposedly. My blood type is most resistant, the best fight against COVID. Supposedly, that's what I'm told. Nancy has the most resilient, or I'm the most resistant, or I am the most resilient and resistant. She's the most prone. She's the most prone to getting COVID because of her blood type, type A. Type A positive, and I'm O negative. Type O negative and type A positive. I know my blood type because I used to have a car with my blood type on it. I'll never forget it. It's the name of a band too, but I don't really like the band. But type O negative. Maybe one song from them. Of all songs from them. Maybe one. Maybe one song. But I gotta really think of it. But I probably don't like it anymore. So, it's one of those, I don't know, I just made one song. That one band. But anyways, it's what it is. Most resistant, most resilient. I'm universal, I guess, my blood type. Super lit universal. It's universal. Strong. I have to be strong. I can't be weak. We all have to be strong. Can never show enough lights though for all this. Can never show enough for what all I am. But I can never show enough lights for all this. Can never be enough. For what everybody's going through, it can never be enough. You know what I mean? Just because of all the sad and negativity with things of things and things. More things. Too many things. This Uber Beacon is something special. Both of them are, but this one is too. I didn't expect to get this one. They sent me this one. Expected to get the other one that I just had. But they sent me a different one. That's not dual beacon of a beacon. Dual Uber beacon of a beacon. Pretty damn dual. Front and back dual. I mean, come on. I have to have that up on New Year's. It has to be done. Gotta subject myself to do it. You know? So, I will do it though. And the tire lights are gonna be up and on my tires. I have to do this. Doing this because Mandy's telling me to. Try to make a difference. Try to make a change for the better. For all drivers. and try to light up doing it. Because she always let everybody out in the most positive ways. Of all super lit ways. Super Driver Lady Pro, Super Bus Driver Lady Pro. Well, she was gonna be. But I'm saying with all that goes above and beyond than just having a channel sometimes. That's why I wanted to switch up last year. Make a difference, make a change. Because drivers and everybody, just for drivers too, but make a change. Do something different that you don't see. Stand out so people can hear what they don't want to see. That's it. More than that. Beacon has been 1 year, 1 month since I've met Retro Cuddy. 1 year, 1 month, 13 months. Wow. Went to the bar. Once a while. Yeah, Danielson's awesome. I'm still sub to him, of course. Absolutely. Shows his rides and stuff still. He does that. He gives everybody, it's awesome he does that still. I have to say. For everything, going on too. So it's not, He was doing lift tonight though. He must have got a lift bonus or something. I think he was only lifting or something tonight. See, he was lifting. So not me. Not me. I won't lift. I'm only Ubering, Rick. I used to be the opposite. Dual change. You remember the day you sent me to the bar to meet him? Yeah, I do. I sent you to the bar. The one live stream, yeah. I think, yeah, I do remember that. I totally do, Rick. I have to help you out, man. I hope I helped you out. Hope I helped you out there. You're as important to the rights of your community as anybody. And everybody. Anybody and everybody out here. And everywhere. Most definitely. Most deaf. Entirely. Dual R. Dual R. It feels like yesterday, it does. All this feels so old school to me. It's another reason why I want to do this. On New Year's. It feels old school to me. It feels like I've done this before. Done this or something. I don't know. I've done something with lights or something before. I don't know. Something before. With lights. Something with lights came to be somewhere with me before. But what I believe is this. We are all eternal. Even though we die on earth, we're all eternal. We are all something more than anything less. What could be less here could be something more on the other side or wherever you go. But it's never ending. It doesn't end. Life is life, but I don't know, I just feel there's always something more to one thing and then to another than just being the end of it all. The end of it all. People call it end of it all. Whatever is life here to death. End of it all. Or whatever you may call it. You may never call it that. You don't have to call it that. Call it just what we do and when we come back, and reincarnation, regeneration. Could be, never know. Could be something else totally different too. Totally something different. But you gain on. You don't live on, but you gain on. You gain on. You go on, you gain on. That's the way I believe, Rick. We have something more than what we're just showing out here. Living. There's something more than just being out there and living. So how could it just be just living? How? You know? In a way, I think it like that. Because how could it just be just what we experience is just life? That's it. We don't experience something beyond it, after it, with it, after it. Something more of it. So yeah, life. Life's extraordinary when you can make it work and happen for what it could be, for the positivity in things, for things. Like these cats are better than normal cats. Daisy. She's like a dog. I mean, she understands me. She looks at me like so loving. Miss Daisy. This cat right here. Daisy. She takes a cigarette out of my mouth. What cat does that shit? I put a cigarette in my mouth, Rick. She'll take it right out of my mouth with her teeth. You ever see a cat do that shit? This cat does it. Daisy does it. She's a trippy cat. Super lit cat, because she's super lit. She wouldn't be super lit if she wasn't with me. I don't know. Plus the tapes and stuff make them, seems like they make them better, brighter, smarter cats in ways. Really, they're smart cats. Both of them. They know words of the TREATSs. They know that word. They know HUNGRY. They know that word. They know WATER for the bathroom. Water. They know that word. They know a lot of things, more than just normal cats. They drink out of faucets, they drink out of tubs. There's unusual shit they do too. They break the fucking curtains. Look at that, Rick. Duke's messed up them curtains. He busted them all up. See how it's spaced out there? That's Duke. It's Duke ass. Kind of an ass of a cat. Scratches things. Chairs in the kitchen here. Nancy's chair in the living room. He's the naughtiest cat. Daisy's the best. The most well-behaved cat that she has probably ever had, and then Duke's the opposite. No. Duke's rambunctious though, because he's a male. He's all up in shit. He's all up into things. But Daisy, she's, she's missing tune. Miss Days. It's Daisy Days. So I have the other beacon thing here. I can plug the beacon in. So I have a cigarette port if I need it. Isn't that cool, Rick? I have an option. I have an option for this beacon if I want, which I'm going to have to use. I hope it's okay on the on the door. I just got to cover it with black tape. But this is how it'll look. I'm going to show you what I mean in a second. It's going to look like this. It's weird, man. Look at that. It look like that. And this plugs in, that light's right up. So I just gotta plug this in the lighter in the back. Put this. See, it fits, it works. And it works, nice. So, I'm happy for it, Rick. You know what? I'm happy I got that Uber one. It's different. I like it. Just because it's different. I don't like that it's Capital Uber, but the dual kind of lights up in there. It's crazy. Never seen that before. Not in that kind of a beacon. If it was Uber and Lyft probably together, yeah, like you saw in the picture, but not like that. Not like that. You don't see stuff like that. It just happened to be in a freaking light. I didn't see that, man. My light doesn't do that. The other Uber beacon doesn't do that, and the Lyft one doesn't do that. And the Uber one, or the DoorDash one, doesn't do that. So you know how many beacons I have now? Holy shit. 4 beacons. 5 beacons. Got a freaking handful now. Jesus. 2 Ubers, 1 DoorDash, and Lyft. So we got 4 beacons in Donnie's dual beacon light. That light's sick. Okay, Days? She's the best. Look, Daisy girls. She wants water, I think. She meowed. She was heading towards the bathroom. You want water, Daisy? Water? Daisy. You okay? You okay, Miss Daisy Cross? Jesus. She's rolling on her back when we rub her tummy. Isn't that sweet of Daisy? She just wants me to rub her tummy. She's going to rub it on her back and she just wants me to see something else. The definition of what an affection is. Miss Daisy. Most affectionate, I have to say. Even though Duke's affectionate too, but for some reason, she's drinking water right now. See? Daisy's drinking water. Right in the corner, see? Yeah, the water's got to be away from the food. You know why? When they eat the food and then they go to the water, the food sometimes goes in the water. You can't have the food by the water. At least, not with these cats. You gotta kind of separate them a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. So the water's in the corner over there, and then the food's over here. So it's just maybe, I don't know, 6 feet? 7 feet from each other? Not far. So, maybe 5 feet, 4 feet, 5 feet, something like that. See the bowls? See in the water? Water separate from the food. Well, there you go. She's over drinking the water. Hi, Daisy. She's smart. Daisy, I love you, Daisy. Go. Daisy. Daisy. Come here, Daisy. Gross. She's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Daisy Gross. What are you doing? Daisy Gross. Come here, Daisy Gross. She's like, yeah, right. I'm not coming over to you. Who do you think I am? Coming over to you? Who do you think I am? I'm Miss Daisy Girls. Daisy, come here, Daisy Girls. She's gonna jump. She wants to jump. Daisy, come here. Daisy gross. She's a sweetheart. Overall, she's my favorite cat. Shh. Duke is too, though. I have a special heart for Duke. But Daisy's very, she won't let me do music videos and stuff when I'm trying to do my videos on my channel. She jumps on my lap, I can't do anything. I always gotta switch things up. I'm like, I'm gonna have to do this differently now. I gotta switch it up. And I have to make it work. I have to, try to get around this. She's on my lap right now. I get around things, though. Try to get around things, so I do it. But it's hard with cats when they're jumping on your lap when you're trying to do it. We're trying to do a music video. You can't show it because cat's on your lap. It's covering the damn thing you're doing. You see a cat's head and shit in the video. There's Daisy. So, I don't know if you've ever seen a cat in the video, but I have. I've done music videos or whatever, and there's cats in it. Daisy and Duke or whatever. You see them coming through and shit in the videos. In the background at times. Here and there. So, Daisy and Duke be around. It's kind of funny, Rick. Just meow. Sometimes they go crazy and scratching posts and shit. I'm trying to do a video. I'm like, come on, man. Dog snoring, and I'm doing the video, and when I'm doing a music video and shit, like hear from the dog, and you're snoring like that and shit, and all that. I can snore without even sleeping. You can always snore without sleeping. Just like that. See that? Clever. I gotta get you to laugh. A good laugh. When I first came out, and I came out with my Beacon name, you're probably like, who the hell is this guy? Who the hell is this Beacon guy? Who is this guy? No one knew, right? Nobody knew. But yeah, I gotta do my thing on New Year's for you guys. I have to do it for all people, though. Everybody. Switch things up to make things happen, right? It's the only way to make things happen sometimes is switch things up. But it doesn't really make things happen and switch things up, I would think, is New Year's. That's usually the day all drivers like. More than any other day during rideshare, doing rideshare. Probably still too. Overall, that's the best day. For the most part, it is the best day. What other days are quite like a New Year's for a driver doing this, or a food, or whatever? You're just doing stuff. What other days are quite like, New Year's? Maybe birthdays or Christmas. I don't know. Christmas, huh? You work Christmas? You're working Christmas. I get a lot of rides on Christmas. Probably better on Christmas than, what would you say, after Christmas? Might get more rides at Christmas than after. But we usually celebrate Christmas and stuff. So, we celebrate. Can't believe I'm yawning already. 23 hours on this. I went to live twice and 2 other. I had to name it this. Because that light is like a dual beacon dual freaking Beacongasm light. The dual freaking Beacongasm light. So that's it. That Uber Beacon is something else, isn't it, Rick? Showing a dual light within a light of a beacon. It's just freaky and shit to me, man. Experiencing freaky stuff. I'm sure you noticed. I'm sure you know. Freaky stuff. Halloween. That was really one of a special time. That was my best live stream, I was told. It's a super lit astonishment. The best live ever. Hopefully New Year's will be my best live ever. You guys love the New Year's parties, man. Super lit party on New Year's. Gotta do it live. No other way. Whenever, once I get 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna release all my live streams, Rick, with my rides, so everyone can see them and stuff, and get deactivated. Oh well, I don't care. But anyway, gotta stay super lit. Stay super lit. Stay uber lit. Stay super lit. I know. So I got dual capabilities. At least with the one wire I do. USB and cigarette lighter. So I can dual jack it up. You're getting dual jacked. Dual jack. Getting dual jacked. Rick, it's gotta be different. Has to be different. I'm known for difference. I want to try to be known for difference for New Year's. That'd be my thing. Switch things up every New Year's. Do something different. Do something different. Just keep doing different every New Year's. Then I'll be known for that. And super lit beacon on New Year's. Super lit beacon on New Year's. I like that. It's got a nice ring to it. It'll be a super lit beacon on New Year's. Gotta spark with you, Rick. Big hit. Did he just jump and fell in the sink? Kind of. Did he just jump and fell in the sink? She jumped up into the sink and she kind of fell right in the sink. Daisy's funny. She does what she has to do to get up. She's in the window right now. See? She's all, wondering what's going on the outside. Miss Curious. Duke is too, he's just not around. I think he's up in the attic. See? Cats open up the attic. Who does that shit? These cats open that shit up. Excuse me, they open it up. They open it up, totally closed. You totally close that. They open it up. Excuse me, but they open up the attic freaking thing all the time. And the other cats used to do that, but these cats do it more frequently. They're younger though. See, Daisy's out the window. And she's attentive to what's going on. She just It's kind of cold though, but she's all up in there. She's all up in there. Daisy's all up in that shit. So how about that, Rick? I got a $150 ticket, a speeding ticket, and no points. Super lit, get no points. Super lit. So I wish I would have known that one state trooper that I drove home because he was drunk. His name, Rick, I'd be so sad. Would have known his name. I know it was Chris something. Chris something. So they could always use his name for everything. I was like, damn. I forgot his last name. You know what I'm saying? Because I got home safely and soundly, and he appreciated the hell out of me. I said, the name of the game is to be seen for people to see you. And all this, and getting you home safe from point A to point B, sometimes point C. And that's what we do. That's what we're supposed to do. And we didn't drive drunk, and he was honorable state trooper to do that. I must admit, he didn't drive drunk. He took a lift home. The state trooper I picked up. Never forget that. He was trying to make him laugh and stuff and all that. I think I was live with him. I think I had him on live. If I catch it and I find that live, hopefully I do. Hopefully I still have it. Hopefully I still have it. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. I hope I do. Because if I do, that's the name. It's on there. He was one of my best lift rides I ever had. I got home safe and he was funny. And we had a good time, and told me to give me the best compliment that I could use. Be him. So, he's a state trooper. He super lit complimented me too, though. Well, you have to be seen for you to see me in order to get a ride. So, do the cool thing. Shit, so. I've never seen anybody like you before. I think that's what he said. He was drinking it up and stuff. He was having a great time. He obviously was drunk, but he was a happy drunk. Good drunk. Great drunk. So, he wasn't a nasty drunk. One who gets mean and shit. Drunk. One who twists things up on you drunk. One who spits in your face drunk. My brother had nervous breakdowns because he got drunk. We had manic depression, so we had nervous breakdowns. I dealt with them. My brother Tom before I dealt with them. When I was younger, though, I was young. You just go out and raging, total rage. Don't want to be around him. He's all mad and pissed off. Watch out. So, he could have been. He doesn't drink anymore, though. Being rage. He quit drinking. Good thing for him. Great thing for him. For damn sure. And he did it. He did it for so many years. And he quit. My brother Tom. Yeah. What to say? Doc is the olds. D.O. He's due. Doc Olds. He's due and I'm dual. It's kind of funny. So, that's what he is. Dual. 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 I wish I could have showed you my shit I used to do, Rick. All my stuff I used to do. It would have been a time travel. Super lit time travel. Would be the best time travel you ever seen. What any videos you ever seen me do in my life. At least monumental feats. Feats people think you couldn't do and you do them. You prove people wrong with you. You do them. It's what you have to do. If you prove people wrong at you, they're seeing you a different light. And things. Good. But I'm the super lit light. I'm always going to be super lit with all my beacons and shit. Can't be dim ever. There's no dim here. No darkness here, there's no dim here. I can't have that. It's too much of it. It'll suffocate you. Can't have that. Just burn it up. So I have to burn it up with that emoji too. I gotta get that in my sweatshirt. Gray one. Gray sweatshirt, dual beacon, and dual shirt that shit up. Rick, I'm gonna do the greatest thing I could ever do to a T on this. On New Year's. Gotta tee this right up. It's a tee up. Teed up. What does that mean? Dual beacon shirts. This jacket. I'm gonna have all this on me. I have to. The sweatshirt with the flame on it. Dual beacon shirt, sweatshirt, jacket. It's gonna be fucking cold, I'm sure. New Year's. I would do that. You know why? Do that because I've never done that before. It's on New Year's. That's why I would do it. I want to do something different. You've never seen me before. Do something. I was like, wow, damn. Jeez. It's going balls out on this. He's totally taking this up to a T notch. Gotta go all the way up, Rick. That's not going down. There's only one way going up. You don't go down. You go up. Keep going up. Gotta keep going up. There's no way down. There's no way down from being super lit ever. No way down from it. It can't be. No. I don't see it that way. There's no way going up. I have to keep going up, man. Higher than I could ever feel possible. Not being fucking super lit high with weed or my car, but everything I can have it be for what it is. But I can have this be something more of anything than we could ever feel. It's more than just a job. More than just a drive. It's the way. It's the way. The way it takes it in. You have to have a way to take it in. Where's your way? Everyone has one. What's the way? I'm trying to find it. But trying to find it a long time ago. What is the most ideal way? You know this. What's ideal? What is the way? If I knew what ideal was and the way it was, I'm doing it. I'm trying to do the ideal way. Whatever you foresee it to be, that's the ideal way. That's the ideal way. Of all ways, actually. Of every way. The ideal of all ways and every ways. Of all ways. Always, always. It's just to be you and who you are. To foresee for you what you can do and be for others. Foresee who you are. Show everybody for others that they can see it too. Not just a shadow. Not just a mark. Statements saying, stay, say, super lit. You say it, you stay it. Super lit. And you mean it. I mean it. I mean it more with that than anything. Because, that's why I feel it's something more, and I sense it. There's something more to things than just what we may feel out here. Just be living out here. So life is a story, is how you can make it better. For what you see fit, for others to see it. You gotta see fit for what others see it though. Try to. Try to help others no matter what. Helping is ideal. Just like always can be ideal. With the dual Uber Beacon light is insane. It's intense. Something I never saw before within that one light itself. That I had anyway. Didn't expect that, right? It was just unexpected. You know, things can be unexpected. Really twist things up. Twist them up unexpectedly. You have to grab people unexpectedly. That's it. Give them the unexpected sometimes. Maybe they might realize sometimes. It's more the expected than what you see. Just unexpected than what you don't. So, it's always good to give things a twist. At least in making things right. For what you see. For what I can show people. For what they can see. I just want the best for everybody. That's how you gotta be. There's too much pain and suffering already. Right? Like everybody sees. You know what I mean? Why suffer? You want to suffer? Sucks to suffer, no matter how you suffer. But yeah, something more within me. I have to show it, and people see it then. More ways than one, not just lights. It's gotta be all the way around, full circle. It's a must. It's a super lit must. Have the glow to show. Have the power to see. The strength to be. More beyond yourself. That's all you can be. More than what my car showed me. Showed me a lot. Showed me more than I could ever see. get through, experience near death, driving Uber, Lyft, I think it was. Might have been Uber, I can't remember. It's one or the other. Windshield wiper break-in flipped me out, but I was in another realm or something at one point. I was in another world at that moment. I felt, I don't know, I was just scared. Scarier than I've probably ever been in my life. It was scary. I mean, windshield wiper snapped. Ice in the snow, and it could have been my day. Could have been my time. Fought through it though. I can see through raindrops. Did before. I saw through raindrops, Rick, driving. I survived. Seeing through raindrops. The windshield. Trying to survive, but yet at the same time see through raindrops, and I did it. Driving through raindrops, no windshield wipers, no windshield. I was crying driving, and I made it, and I survived. I didn't hit nothing. I got through it, but it was scary as shit. Seeing through raindrops, driving, no windshield. I got through it. And it was before I met Nancy. It's way back. It's maybe 11, 12 years ago. But it's happened to me. My Buick Park Avenue. In that car, nice car, gold car, leather seats, best car, probably my best car. It's my best car I ever had. Probably top 2, top 3. Because I had a gold plated rear view and leather seats. A hell of a air conditioner and heat and stuff. Worked extremely well. But the windshield wipers would stick and they wouldn't work. And I didn't know at the time. You gotta push in and all that. I was technical kind of shit. It was wires or something. My windshield wipers didn't work, so that's when it happened. And it was scary because it was really bad snowing, and got through it though, Rick. Saw through raindrops that night. Through snow. And rain. Turned to rain, of course, water. I saw through raindrops. Basically is what it turned out to be. But it's basically snow. Turned to raindrops and seeing through raindrops. Crazy, scary, intense, unbelievable shit. And I've been through that to this day. There's some other way than just me. There was some other way than just me. So I have a will, got a way. You have a will, you have a way. Will your way, way your will. You gotta do it. It's important to show it and do it. It's more important to show it than just to do it. Than just to drive, picking people up. The reason why I like going out so much, when I went out, because I know I'm different. I just want to be different. Just want something different. Just want the same. I don't want to be the same shit. It'll be the same shit, Rick. That's why I have this remote beacon and shit. Weekends is always green. Flashing intense, super lit green. It's lightning green right there. It'll be lightning green tomorrow. Hopefully I can get some rides because of it. Get some rides because of my beacon and shit. It's because they got all those colors on it. So the remote works for both beacons, Rick. I'm lucky. So this works for both. RF wireless remote. It takes batteries. You gotta get it at Dollar Tree. Perfect. Do the CR2025s. Right there, I'm gonna show it. The batteries that are round batteries, small, thin. The CR2025. See that? On the top there, the circle there in the middle. Yeah, CR2025s. For this. And you keep this in. You keep this in though to protect the battery from, from dying. That's what I do it for. You know what I mean? I just put that card that came in it to protect it from the battery dying. See that? So that's it. And this froze on my car, Rick. I had to throw it out. I got mad. I threw the freaking thing out. Like, it don't work no more. The light goes on, but it don't work. I was pretty pissed off. It was my remote, man. Now it's gotta stay in the house. I can't have this shit out in the car. That's not going in my car. That can't go in my car. It's not gonna break again in my car. And I get another beacon. This one's it feels lucky to have this one. In a way, it's a dual color light beacon. It's different. Even though I don't like the print on it, but look at Duke. See Duke up there? He's not just any other cat or ordinary cat. He's not. He's up in that box. On top of the freaking thing there. He's in the highest point in the house. Basically, he's in the freaking box. Just saying. He climbs. He's up in there. Duke does wild shit. Climbs fridges. I had to save him one time. He fell. One time I didn't though. The other time I saved him. Kind of hurt himself a little bit. Put the little sprung in his step. Put it lightly, but yeah. The way he landed, he felt. Felt like he felt that. Put from the fridge. I couldn't save him. I saved him the second time though. And I used to stay up all night to watch him. Just so he wouldn't leave the house. Because it was exposed in the back. So, and he would try to sneak up. So I used to have to stay up for him all the time. Duke, see what he's doing now? This is Duke. Mr. Crazy Duke, right here. This is the cat. It's a super lit cat, just up in the box. Just up in that box up there, and he moved it too. Baby up in the box. He's all up in that shit. He's all in the boxes. You go up in that box, you go up any box. Just a box cat. Very super lit cat indeed. All right, Rick. New Year's will happen. be special more than you ever seen from me. I have to make it that way. It's special for you to see me. So I have to make it special for you too. It is though. It already is. Dual Uber Beacon. Special for all you. I never did that before. That's once in a lifetime thing. Possibly. Maybe twice. Maybe a dual time the following year. Just switch it up. Just switch up the beacons from front to back. You know what I mean? So if I do that, I'll do that. I'll at least do that. I have to figure something else out though. It's good to figure things out. You know what I mean? Just like anything, you gotta figure things out. Make things happen and figure things out. Have the heart to keep going. Have the drive to keep striving. And have that way to keep it super lit. Stay that way. Stay super lit. Gotta have the drive. It's all in the heart to drive. No matter what you drive. Gotta have a heart to drive for to drive. I have a heart to drive. Big time. Huge. Humongous. The importance of everything is what you can make of it for people to see it. Right? That's what the importance of things are. It is, to me. You have to make it for people to see it. To make it happen, for people to see it to happen. So, I'll make New Year's happen. It has to happen. Can't get around this one. You guys seen the dual Uber Beacon too. So you've seen both. So, there's the giveaway. Dual giveaway. I will do Uber it on New Year's. Something different I should do. I want to see people like it. I just want to get a reaction out of people. You know what I mean? Like it's a... Do you like that? One light's fucking dual color light on a beacon. I have to do this. Like this is genuine. Really genuine. Genuine. Is it really genuine or genuine? It's a joke. Just try to be funny. You still here? Are you still there? I mean, come on now. Rick used to watch me for hours and 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 hours. Live stream, what, 12 hours, 18 hours, 24 hours, 25 hours, 25 and a half hours. One time. That was exhausting. Because I started last. But I want to see if I can go from night to night. Just like how I used to drive, night to night. For the most part. Night to night. Friday night, Saturday night. Night to night. So, Ryan's still here. You guys just seeing this super lit beacon right here, man? Dual super lit. Sparking this more of this shit. Sparking this more of this. But yeah, that beacon, see, that shit's special. So I have to put it up in New Year's. It has to be done. I can't escape it. You know how you see things? You have to go with it. Well, this is one of those moments where you see it and you have to go with it. Gonna have to go with it. I was there for the long ones too. Wow, Ryan, sleep watching. Sleep watching the beacon. Holy shit. 18-hour live stream on New Year's. This past New Year's, and then 4/19, 4/20. April 19th, April 20th this past year, and then that was my 24. That was a nighter to nighter there. That was a nighter to nighter live stream. Could have went longer. I was up a little longer, about an hour. But could have done it, but I didn't want to. I went from night to night. I'm like, it's pretty good. I never did a 25.5 hour live stream before. It was a challenge. I don't know, I love challenges or something. It's a challenge for things. Like this New Year's is going to be a freaking challenge to do that shit. Should I be flashing dual colors the whole night as fast as possible? That's what I gotta think of. If I can flash that as fast as possible, bright as possible, or just a stationary dual color, dual beacon light, dual Uber beacon light. That's actually my dual Uber beacon light. Because it's my second Uber one I got. That's crazy. It's got dual flash or dual flash, dual color, dual beacon, dual flash, dual color. Shit's crazy. I got dual of a color. Man, I can't make this up, Rick and Ryan. I can't make this up. You've seen it. It's different colors. How can you explain that? Isn't that crazy? Then that's being taken with stock or dual. I mean, there's just crazy shit happening, man. Can't explain it. How can you explain that shit? How? I got that beacon for a reason. It's my fifth one ever. Sixth one, really. It's a Dice beacon, so if you count that one. If you count that one, yeah. Damn, 6, half a dozen. It's a lot. Well, it's only like 7 because it's 2 in one and one, and then 2 in one in the other. 2 lights in one. I don't know. It's just freaky to me. I gotta open this beacon up. I can open it up, Ryan, and Rick, you can see it. Why is it the dual beacon light? You can see why it's the dual beacon light. 2 colors in one light. Flashing or just on. You'll see why I open it up. Maybe you see. If I open it up and then you see it all. Kind of curious to see what it looks like. The other ones are different. Uber and Lyft are different kind of lights. Ones I think are the bulbs and the other ones are the strips. Uber one is the strips. So I'm pretty sure this one will be strips too. Because the Lyft one are bulbs. Or it's different pieces in there. It's different. I opened it up. I had to open it up and take a look. To see what I'm getting into here. I gotta see what super lit is. Why am I, so I'm staying super lit bright. I want to see what the hell it is. What am I getting into when I open them up? If I do ice, snow, wind, rain, all that shit. The Lyft one cracked, but I don't care. It cracked in this piece where because of the damn weather. My beacon was frozen. It must have pulled it so hard that it cracked the piece. This piece right here, cracked. Cracked like right here. There's a crack in here. Right in the bottom here. So this white outline there that you see. Freaking crack. Like, man, my beacon cracked. You got a cracked beacon. My beacon's on crack. I got a cracked beacon. Beacon's all cracked up. It's fine now. It's my oldest beacon. I had that shit since. Wow. I had a beacon and it broke. Okay. Got a beacon in September and it broke in May. So I had the one beacon, then it broke. Then I got the other lift beacon. So I got one lift capital lift. Now I have a lift beacon like you see now. And then the Uber and then this Uber one. So I have one lift, another lift, this Uber, another Uber, the other Uber, and then the DoorDash here and Diane's beacon. So damn 6. 6 beacons. Damn, man. You are super lit to the brightest extent. You light shit up like a Christmas tree every day, every day, every day. Every day you go. Every day you go drive, you're super lit. No shit. Everyone sees it. You gotta see it to believe it. If you don't see it, you don't believe it. I don't know, I just want to have a different way. See too much of the same shit. You have a different way. It's good to have a different way. At least with things. Proves your point. Makes a statement. Gains some ground. So, hopefully you guys see it. I see it. I see it all the time. I see it myself. Just gotta show it. Show us how you do it. That's right. That's how you always do it. So if I can show something more, this is what you see with these beacons. I try to keep your distance. You gotta have a certain mask. I'm known for that. KYD. Is KY jelly? No, not KYJ. KYD. Like kid. Keep your distance, kid. That's kind of funny. Keep your distance, kid, with a KYD. This is a joke, you know what I mean? But yeah, joking. Dual joker. I guess the joke's on me. Dual beacon, dual colored beacon light staring right at me today. That's pretty amazing and astonishing in its own right. Didn't expect that. Rick, Ryan. So I get a dual colored beacon and shit. Get a dual colored beacon. I'm gonna flash it as fast and brightest as I can, man. That's funny shit. Have a yellow and an orange beacon, Uber, flashing. Get people in trances, man. Put people in trances. It says Transylvania 6000. It says Transylvania 6000. Transylvania 6000. You're in the trance. The super lit trance. Freaky shit, though, I tell you that. I didn't expect that. It's just astonishing because it don't show half colors. When you look in the picture of all those, colors of that Uber beacon there, you don't see any half colors. You don't see that. I don't know. I see half colors with 2 colors on there. And at times it looks differently. A few more. I don't know. Weird, really weird, strange, unexpected. When you get unexpected to you like that, I don't know. In its own right, it's strange. Straight. Things are looking at you differently, you know what I mean? Like, what the hell? Why would it shed two different colors at me on one light? Why? I guess it wants to stay super lit. And that's why I wanted to give it its due on New Year's. That beacon is special. It's a dual colored beacon. It's a dual colored beacon. And, just like to show it because it's different. And it's New Year's. So car lights for me are different. Never had car lights before. So that's different again. That's totally different. I never had that before. Not legitimate ones that stayed on and didn't break or came off during the car wash. There's none of that shit. The trick to that is I gotta take them off my Punisher caps and put up the cap lights. The trick to that shit. You know what the trick is? You gotta have the screw to keep it going. You gotta keep it screwed or unscrewed. So I just washed this jacket. Brand spanking clean. See how bright they are now? Both of them. Left's getting brighter. Both pretty bright though. Gotta have the world to see what they can see. This right here. This right here. They give people the light show. The show, it's cold out. See, for me to ever see my car like this, it's naked. I got a naked car right there. Basically. Naked in the back. Naked in the back. But I got a light in the rear. So I got a lighter in the rear. Get it? A light in the rear. And a light in the front. Makes it up for nothing on top. Because I had a lighter in the rear. You know what I mean? Oh, that just didn't sound right. But I lit my car in the fucking rear, as you see. It's lit up. It's super lit. It drives. Well, I gotta lube it up with some lube ass. Some lubricated lube ass. Lubricated. What is this? This is lubricated. This is lubricated. Super lit. Lubricated. See the beacons on the ground? But yeah. On the ground. Stay on the ground. Keep your mask on, fool. Here you go. Keep your mask on. Who's here? Alright, no one's saying anything. 6 people here. Super freaking lit beacon. You know what the name of this live stream is? The dual freaking Beacongasms. Well, I think I showed it with the beacon there. It's the dual color fucking freaking Beacongasm shit right there. Dual freaking colored beacon. Beacongasms. I don't know, it just sounds funny. Or Beacongasms. Beacongasms. I was thinking about that too. Be gone, be gore. On or on. Or on, be gore on. Beacongasms. Because you get it on, get it? Or gasms. Something like that. So it's kind of like just about that. I'm gonna beacongasm this. Do you like this? Or do you like this? Do you like me to stay super lit? Or lightning super lit? Stay super lightning lit? Or stay super lit? It's kind of one or the other for me. Guess what do you call it? The dual mode. That's how I'll always be. Either like this, at least with my beacons and this hat too. I don't like the flash kind of thing. I don't know. It's kind of the same shit. It's like where it's just steady like this. It's not real fast. Like this, flip you out. This, I don't really like it. It's okay. And keep it super lit. You see it for what it is. You totally see it. This car is clean as a whistle right here. For the most part, it is. Clean as a whistle. You whistle on it, and it's clean. No, for some reason, this car, see, you got the tinted windows? His aren't. Mine aren't. You can tell there's tints in there, especially the back one. It's definitely darker. At least for what it is. Here you go, Ryan. You can see some lights right now. There you go. There you go. Gosh, it. So every time I'm driving, I go like this. Shit. I'm always lighting shit up, okay? Front, back, and everywhere in between. So, front, back, in between. So there you go. Right here, too. So we're just going to light it up, and light it up, and light it up, and light it up. So you light it up. So just keep lighting it up when we're driving. Keep lighting it up. See, everybody? People don't always back in their driveway. People don't always do it. So, I do. Even Nancy's car too, but her car needs some work done. Gotta go Monday. Get the car looked at. Because it's not good. It's dull and shit. And check engine light came on. Now hopefully they can find a problem for it, because before they couldn't. I told her that. I said at least maybe they can find a problem to your car. It's been stalling and shit. They couldn't find a problem with it. Now check engine light's on, so maybe they can find a problem to it now. You know what I mean? It's all computerized shit. Here we go. In a lot of ways. So, yeah, it's gonna look different on New Year's. It's gonna look fucking different. Keep it looking that way. Keep it looking. Got a clean beacon to clean my front seat. On the floor, I mean. And I'll be done for the day. To go out, it'll take 10 minutes. So I gotta get going now. It's 7 in the morning. Dual 7. Dual 7s. Can't do 7s with holding the phone. But yeah. There you go. Got the remote. You can watch with the remote. Tune in Tokyo. No. Tune in the dual beacon of a dual light of a beacon. Turn to the dual light of a beacon. Maybe I call it that. Dual different light of a beacon. Dual different light of a beacon. Yeah. That's it. Because it's two lights. It's two different colors. Two different lights. Or they are two different lights. So two different colors of two different lights. And, or whatever. Sided lights or whatever. I don't know. It's gotta be something. It really is. I didn't expect a dual colored beacon on the light. In the history of doing this. Or getting something with a light like this. I don't know, I just didn't expect that. Plus, the capital lift, I didn't expect all that. It's just all of a surprise. It all came all about as a surprise, really. I don't know, I didn't expect what had happened, and it happened that way. It is what it is. You know, can't help it now. But yeah, you see the two different colors. Two different ways. So, you gotta see the difference. So, I gotta make that difference. And I will. New Year's will make the difference. Stay super lit. Duels in, duels out. Stay super lit. Thanks for being on my live stream, everybody. Appreciate it. I know it's early one. Going on over 4 hours on this, too. Super lit. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking through. Thanks for being you. Till next time. When you want it, stay super lit. Duels in, duels out. Stay super lit. Take care, man. Thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate it. Great, awesome live.